Hello, hello, and welcome to another Let's Draw. Hopefully this won't be an Idiot's Edition, but, it's probably going to be an Idiot's Edition. It's me. But today, I'm going to be trying to take at least one or two requests for headshots instead of, sitting here making everybody watch me work on art of one of my nerds. Not doing that every time, luckily for you. What I'm working on right now, actually, is my spouse's character, Kaida. Kind of get things kicked off so people have a chance to get in, get comfy, get ready to ask me things. Like, will you draw this? Can I request that? It depends. Right now I'm doing a no actual furries, please. Because I have trouble with muzzles and I don't feel like making everyone watch me start saying fuddruckers on screen. And yeah, I use fuddruckers in place of other words I can use. It works. It works. In my mind, it works. So, right now I'm working on Kaida. I'm, of course, using my usual palettes. You can do a Google search or a DeviantArt search for palettes and usually find what I have. That way you can find the artists and go, hey, cool, you do art. Hey, cool, you have resources. Cool, cool, cool. Support the artists. Always support your artists, because they are providing a luxury service and you want quality with your luxury. Oh, there's a slogan. Quality with your luxury. Aw, yeah. I do take commissions for headshots. They are one of the things I do take commissions for, but since I'm not working on commissions, I don't have any right now. I'm doing some freebies because I want to. And again, I feel bad making people just sit there watching me draw my nerds all day. That's not fun for you. I mean, it's fun for me, but it's not fun for you, and that's not fair. So, I'm doing something else that's fun for everyone. Yes, I actually enjoy drawing other people's characters. I get choosy because some of them do make me a little nervous. Other times, bring it. Today, I'm a little bit in the middle. But it does mean you all get to see my horrific inking style, which in this case I use Clip Studio Paint, as people may have noticed if you watch any of the VODs. But what I use with Clip Studio is actually the turnip pen on the inking side for actual inks. And then for laying flats, I use the same pen because it has such a nice dark color, but it's also highly responsive to pressure in a way I like. Since Clip works with real media, and that's actually the kind of stuff I was forced to learn to use in school, unfortunately. I went to school and at first I was in graphic design and then I wanted to take ceramics. No, that's fine arts. What do you mean it's fine art? Really, art school shouldn't be divided into the two entirely. In that, how do you know you're making a two-dimensional item good if you don't have an idea of what the three-dimensional is supposed to be like? You're not gonna know unless you've experienced it, in my book. I do get that they're worried, oh, but this isn't useful. I find it useful. Really, artists should be given all of the opportunities to learn the way they do best, instead of, oh, you're doing graphic art? Everything is digital art for you. You have no experience at all with proper traditional media. Oh, fine arts? You don't need digital arts. You have the traditional arts. Art. But for me, it's like hybrid. Hybrid is good. Hybrids. Anyway, I am experimenting a little with Kaida's hair. My spouse tends to draw her with really long, pretty hair, and I wanted to mess with that, and I think I've got something I like. Yeah, as they said, they're a masochist when it comes to their baby OC's hair. I am not a masochist, although I do have some characters that make me scream internally until I turn blue in the face. But That's my problem. That's not your problem. And I still draw them. Like, I have characters with duotone, I have characters with similar hairstyles, which I need to work on, really. I have characters who are fluffy, who are not fluffy. Most of them actually aren't as fluffy as Kaida is. Kaida is also one of the parents of one of my characters, Raven, who's gone through more names and more designs than, I don't know, translations of certain religious texts, we'll say. Without naming names, because I don't want to offend anybody. But, yeah. Kaida's their mom. One of many. Okay, one of two. Kaida's pretty chill, though. Which is amazing considering Raven is kind of not chill. Raven has no chill. Raven's chill is the depths of the seventh ring. Which is to say, not very. Thank you, Dante's Inferno. Thank you for some of those visuals. Anyway, yeah, Kaida's actually pretty cool. She's a big, fluffy cuddle bug. Everybody should cuddle her because she would enjoy it. Kaida is very cuddly and very mama bear. Which was... I've seen how this character's grown, and literally the character has grown up since she was conceptualized in a cool way. I mean, it's really cool to see her grow out of the awkward nerd phase into the hi, I'm your mom now phase. And it's nice, you know? It's just really nice when your character finally finds their stride. If I recall, outside of one RP setting and outside of Final Fantasy XIV, Kaida is, I think, Egyptian Japanese?
Yes.
Yeah, she's Egyptian Japanese. I had to confirm with the spouse. They are in the room, as usual, watching chat. And they will be helping me, actually, with getting request references as needed. Because they have the magic ability to go to Discord faster than I do. And go to chat. I don't have the field of vision for chat. I'm sorry. I would hang out with you guys myself if I could. But I will talk to you through the video, and they usually read to me what people are saying. So if you ever hear someone talking in the background, that is the spouse. Now, one thing I am doing, if anyone's wondering why Kaida's eyelashes are outlined, not filled in like some of my other art, is because Kaida has such light hair. I wanted to give her light lashes. That way, she pretty much has proper pop for her eyes. The way her hair probably would work, in my mind, at least, in that her eyelashes would match her eyes. And it would look nice. She's very pretty, though. I'm telling you, you're going to love her when she's done. And my spouse is just going to stare at me and go, thank you, but you probably did this, and that wrong. And I'm going to be like...
as long as you get her skin tone right, I'm fucking ecstatic.
I have palettes for skin tones. Because I don't trust myself mixing color tones for anybody. Anybody. I've tried. They always feel kind of ew when I do it. But that is why there are artist resources, because no artist is perfect. And if you think you get it right every time, go back to art school, please. I'm sure the teachers will tell you exactly where you're wrong. And I know the internet has a lot of echo chambers where somebody can say, this person said my art is not great. But here's the thing, and this is something I'm actually working on with myself, because it's very hard for me. You gotta take criticism. You gotta take critique. You gotta take criticism. I'm still very sensitive to it because I grew up in such a hypercritical house that everything scares me when it comes to my art. I get scared of people not liking it. I have a fear of rejection. I have so many issues. But it's still important. So when I do feel up to handling it, I make myself suffer. I learned very quickly that I was wrong to be confident, but it's still important that I do it because then I can get an idea of, okay, here's what I need to work on next. And then I spend at least 6 months on that. Despite what people think, I do actually try to take into consideration when I do something that's not familiar to me. I do try to do it a few times. Like, I've actually gotten some experimental art from starting with clip before I realized, oh, I can do my normal shading styles and pull it off with clip tools in a different way. That looks way better. So, yeah, clip has been very nice. Very, very nice. Maybe too nice. I don't know. What I use for the sketch layer, people don't normally see my sketch layer. This is why I don't like people seeing my sketch layer. Is underneath, I basically build an armature and add on the hair so I have something to build from. And then I dress the dolly, is the best way to describe it. It's basically, I draw the outfit on the ball jointed doll. So my inks are also my best sketch, and that's because it's something I can easily clean, I can easily make tweaks. I can even make tweaks in the flat color stage to a degree. I have once even edited a fully shaded template concept. And never again. I can do it, but it won't look as nice. And that always bothers me. So that's a thing. That's also why people probably wonder why my lines are so thick. It's just that's what works for me. Plus, hand drawn is never going to be as thin without resizing in the picture when you're done as a computer generated image. So I'm never going to achieve the thickness of The Simpsons, even if I knock this thing down to gain lines. Even if I knock this thing down to 1 pixel, which I can show you actually. You would need to use under the 1 pixel wide to get into the cracks of what this can do. I learned this actually through Psy, but let me see. Okay, I am wrong. That is a 1 pixel wide line in this. And I don't see that so good. Not with the way I sketch. But I do, of course, try to get that all handled and covered. And oh yeah, inking headshots does not take me long. Okay. Do we have anybody after this one?
Nope.
Do we have anyone visiting?
Nope.
But
Just me so far.
there's come peoples, come for the arts. Otherwise, I'm probably going to end up. Huh?
I've linked it places.
Otherwise, I'm going to end up sitting here very, very much staring at things going, well, now what? As usual, the green layer is purely because I plan to see what I'm doing. This time I may not turn it off because Kaida has a lot of white.
You forgot her mouth.
I can ink a mouth in after.
Okay.
Thank you, though. I forgot the mouth. This is why I always admit I probably forgot something. I have actually had times where I'll forget to ink something and I'll be in the middle of coloring and I'll just sit there and go like, oh, I forgot that. Okay, cool. Let's That's not right. That's not right. And today's adventure, trying to avoid DMCA strikes per the usual. Now, Kaida actually is the adopted sister of the character I was drawing of my characters last time, Civ. Civ is usually adopted by Kaida's family and taken and raised and taught and treated fairly well. Civ does usually tend to meet her dad at this point. It's her mom tends to die. And it's not anything out of malice, it's just her mom usually is in science, and, well, some areas do have a mortality risk. Come on. Come on, lip. There we go. Is a face. Is a boomer's face. That lip is too thick for me. Oh, wait, no, though. No. Yes. No. I don't know. And we've already started boarding the bus to Crazy Town. I'm your driver today. Sorry. I am debating some lipstick. And not a lipstick color my spouse would use. But that is because I watch way too much YouTube. Okay. Not my skin tone palette like last time, but I think I have a nice palette that will work for her. And now my spouse can look at me and go, "You're doing it wrong. The skin tone is wrong." No. Why?
It's a nice rich brown.
Well, you also have to remember her, because of her lineage. She's actually, what I'm looking at actually was the undertones.
Oh, yeah.
Her undertone is warm. I grabbed warm.
Yep.
See? Warm. Kaida is fun. I have never drawn her, though. And since my spouse is not having the best of days, because it's the end of February, I thought, okay, I don't know when we're going to get our first request in, so Kaida, because I know my spouse would want Kaida. Oh, I forgot to do the under the eye. Oh well. But I came prepared today. I came prepared to teach a class of 2 to 3. Mind, nobody's home because it's early in the day and it's a Saturday. I imagine people will stagger home from their weekend jobs or from partying around 7, 8, 9, or 10, and then they might actually get to catch my spouse streaming because we might both be streaming today. I don't know. Keep an eye on Corvid Gaming on Twitch. You like it? Corvid Kai Gaming. Oh no, I've been getting the name wrong every time.
You're good. I had to fight with Twitch to get Corvid Gaming.
I am a space case, but this is why I am Space Core. Space. I'm in space. But yeah, no, I've got a fairly smooth brain. But yeah, I think there's one setting where Kaida is not Egyptian Japanese, but I don't know. I'm just coloring. I'm trying to figure out conversation. I am not good at people. People aren't good at me. It's a conundrum, I tell you.
Nice man.
When people don't know what they're doing with each other.
Also, yeah, there is like one setting, moonshot.
There is one setting where she's not Egyptian Japanese, and that's because she was entered into an RP there before her updated info. And even then, you never know what's further back in the lineage that the law isn't going to be tracking anymore.
Hey, critters.
And of course, Sven is singing the channel anthem. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I don't speak cat, but it's definitely his complaint, meow, that he wants what he wants, meow. My cat is very much a brat. And I don't remember why I put that there. That's gonna drive me nuts. I mean, I hope it drives me almonds. I like almonds. If you're bringing me nuts, the best bet is to bring me either macadamia nuts, pistachios, or almonds. Those are my favorite nuts. And of course, they're all the weird, exotic.
Almonds are delicious.
Almonds are delicious. I like all of the exotic nuts, apparently. Macadamia nuts, I like almonds, I like pistachios, all of which are big pains in the butt. In some way or another. Like, you can't eat too many almonds or you'll get sick. You can't eat too many macadamia nuts or you get sick. You can't eat raw macadamia nuts or you get sick. Same for almonds, actually. I think pistachios, too. Really, you can't eat raw nuts. Unless it's like, oh gosh, I think there's a raw nut you can eat. Probably. Not that it would taste very good. But hey. Not my place to judge eating raw nuts. But yeah, I like almonds, I like pistachios, I like macadamia nuts. I'm trying to figure out if I like any other nuts. My father used to actually roast his own peanuts. What he would do is he'd buy raw peanuts in the South and then he would roast them. I've actually had boiled peanuts, which is a thing, and they're not terrible, actually. I prefer them over roasted nuts, at least as far as peanuts go. But I won't pick any nuts out of my hot if you give me hot nuts and say, here you go, here's an assortment of hot nuts, I won't say no. I mean, I like cashews. I'll eat hot peanuts because they're tasty hot. But my favorites are almonds, macadamia nuts, and pistachios. Best way to bribe me. Give me a hot nut combo of that and yes, please. Also bacon jerky. That is an interesting story, actually. I have had chocolate covered bacon as well, since we're going to talk about food for a while. And what happened is there was a farmer's market that took food stamps when I was in Washington. And I would dutifully bring my food stamps because I needed groceries. I wanted some of the stuff at the farmer's market, like fresh fruit, veg, local produce, local goods. And the tokens were valid at any location. Well, there was this one area that sold bacon and pork and bacon jerky and candied bacon. I would buy that chocolate covered bacon and it would be gone within 10 minutes. I make no apologies for any of it either. It was delicious. I would love to learn how to make candied bacon at home or bacon jerky at home because it makes me so happy. It makes me so happy to have bacon. Okay. No, it's kinda done. Alright. We've got the flats done on the skin tone. I keep forgetting how quick I go through headshots now. Oh boy. We're gonna be through a headshot and I'm not gonna have any more requests to go through. That will be sad. I don't know what I'll do.
Print it where I can. Actually, wait, there's one other question I need to get before.
My spouse forgot to link. Whoopsie. Where'd you forget to link it?
Home shop.
That's why I haven't got requests. You realize the moment they smell blood in the water, they're gonna be zooming. But don't forget.
Alright, it has not been linked.
As is proper. We forgot a link. I do try to advertise in multiple areas where people know me for now, because I don't. How to advertise myself? I do not know. I would like to know, because then I can pass that on to my spouse. It is useful information. But for now, I just advertise where I know people, and also hope that people from outside of YouTube, from outside of my groups, wander in from YouTube and go, hey, this guy isn't so bad. Yes, guy. I do prefer to be used they, them, he, him for reasons. Reasons are always the answer in this case. Because I don't think people really want to know. I don't, like, if somebody doesn't know and they use female pronouns, I'm not going to lose my mind and start screaming at you. But I'm also not going to, I'm not going to just sit there and let people use the wrong pronouns forever. At some point, someone's going to find out. And if they don't, it's not a big deal. But again, I prefer he, him, they, them. Depends on the day. Usually they, them. I will spare the reasons why. Nobody wants to hear my issues. They come in volumes, and the National Geographic is getting jealous. There we go. And I was originally going to stream later today as well. But then I just was like, I want to draw now. I want to draw now. So that happened. Which is fine. It gives people more time in the day to go, yes, things to do, people to see, art to watch. Now, I do also, if you don't entirely feel like sitting around here, or you just want to watch a speed paint, I do know some folks, Cosmobites, who totally deserve your watches and totally deserve all of the kudos ever, because they're the ones who are just like, do it at me. So at some point they're gonna find out what times I'm streaming, and then I'm doomed. I will be doomed. And in case anyone wonders, I do draw anime style, but I also have some shading proclivities, we'll say, in that I do like to make my shading look a little bit more organic, natural, and I watch so much YouTube that when I look at anime shading, when I did it, I was like, this doesn't look right. Let's see if I can't learn from observation and emulation. And I've got a pretty smart shading style for me. It works.
I'll be right back.
The chat monitor will be right back after these messages.
Oh my god.
These messages include, don't be jerks. And remember a mask. It is important to wear a mask in these trying times. Also, let's see, what else? What else is a good message? Wash your hands for at least 20 seconds before or after handling a mask. Learned that recently. Also, 6 feet apart, people. If you're in my chat room, no worries, you're all online. Unless you want to pretend you don't like the person next to you and yells, cooties, ew! In which case, why this? Why? There are no cooties here. You passed through decontamination for cootiedom. Oh, hello, tablet. Apologies. My tablet decided it was going to say, I'm a butt. Hold on. Apparently I have to power cycle my tablet now. This is normal. This is expected. I just keep forgetting that it likes to say, I'm a tablet. I do what I want, not what you want. Which is kind of rude of it, but hey, come on. There you go. That's what that noise is. It's just the tablet, tablet. I'm a tablet, tablet, tablet. And of course tablet's working. Click, drag. But what I'm working in is clip. I'm awake. I promise I haven't been awake. I haven't been asleep till like 12:30. Okay, yeah, I was. But now and they're back from their adventures in the land of something. Land of the real world. It's a dangerous land, not a fun land. And let's see here. But, yep. There's people! Hello, people! I unfortunately did not get to greet you sooner because I did not have someone in the room helping at the time, which is okay. They had stuff to do. But I am taking requests. What you want to do is, if you have Discord and you know my Discord, you can Discord it to me or my spouse, who will then forward it to me. Alternatively, you can post it in the chat, but before you do, you're going to have to know how to break the URL. And what I mean by breaking the URL is YouTube has this habit of saying, but URL, but no soliciting? And then what they do is they don't like to let the URL come through. So what you need to do is break the URL. You can put the HTTP semicolon / in there, fine. Then what you do is, when it comes to things like punctuation and future backslashes, what I recommend is writing the word in parentheses. So, for example, say you're writing something from Toy House, then it's going to be HTTPS semicolon / toy HOU, then parenthesis, literally the word dot, parenthesis, SE, parenthesis, write the word / parenthesis, say, for example, a username like NovaCracker. So it would be HTTPS semicolon / toy how. Yay! People know how to fix it. Okay. But yeah, if you want to get a headshot request in after this, I'll probably pick it up after this one is done. And then what it is I will probably see what I can do about getting you a headshot done. Because today's stream is not about my characters, it's about doing other people's headshots, just for something fun to do and to kind of shake myself out a bit, because it's like, I've been drawing my characters a lot, and I really need to get back into drawing others as well. So instead of doing commissions like a smart human being, I'm doing freebies, because why not? I like doing art. Contrary to my pricing, I actually do enjoy doing art for others. When it comes to commissions, though, if anyone's ever wondering, hey, can I get a commission? You can. I do work with a minimum wage basis, which is why I kind of run so high for things like full bodies. Headshots look like they might be coming down in price soon, and that's purely because I've gotten a lot faster at doing those. That's because for a while all I could do was headshots in my head because I didn't have the energy. And sometimes I still don't have the energy. It's a cyclical thing. Winter seems to be my slow time in terms of mental faculties. I don't discriminate against gender either when it comes to characters before anyone worries. I have guy characters of my own that I've drawn. Some of them are slightly feminine, some of them are not. I try my best to make sure they look like dudes. Females do tend to have a slightly different facial shape, even if people don't think so. I try to do it right. That doesn't necessarily mean I do it right. There we go. Cat says hi. Please forgive him. He does not know what he intrudes on. He just knows cat hungies. Apparently I'm about to have baby bunting. He's on my blanket. Okay. The cat says hello, and then he complained at me. My cat, in case anyone was wondering, is very food motivated. He's also feeling very, very clingy right now, so he's running between my spouse and I. So if anybody hears a loud meow in my mic, that would be the cat saying hello. Love me. I am cat. Unfortunately for him, we do not recognize the sovereignty of cat. We are human, we are bigger, therefore, we are the sovereigns of this nation that is known as the house.
The new person, Cassie, is digging through their Imgur to grab a request.
Hello, Cassie! My spouse did not give me a name right away.
Sorry.
The only thing I'm not doing is furries, and that's because I am not good at them. I'm just uncomfortable with muzzles. However, I will do Malvians if you're in Moonshop and you need a Malvian. And I will make an attempt in Final Fantasy XIV of doing, say, Viera, Mikote, or words, or Aura. Pray forgive me, my words I'm tripping on my words today.
They're like, cat said, meow, you never feed me.
We feed him. He's just a pig. He's a big cat. He's a very big cat, though. He's a very big cat, and it's just a... Also, since I'm taking a water break, remember, drink your water. Water is good for you. Now my spouse is taking a moment. Oh, they're taking a moment soon, but they're going out to face the world right now during plague times. They are brave. Let's see. I think I might have a good hair tone for Kaida, actually. And again, I use palettes because they help me keep consistent with colors sometimes. Other times, I can usually eyeball the color. I try not to do that for skin tones. I'm going to see if I have a hair color for Kaida. If not, I do not, actually. I don't have the type I would use. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Because Kaida's hair is technically it's white, but it's that platinum blonde white. That's why I want to make sure I got it right. And unfortunately, I don't have a good platinum blonde that makes me pleased. So, guess what? Color mixing. It's happening, folks. Y'all get to learn my process for color blending. Yay! Yay? I assume yay. Okay. But I always seem to shade on the same layer. Sometime I really need to practice with using multiply and screen and overlay and all that again, because that is a good useful skill to have, actually. Because there are some circumstances where it's easier to use a duplicate layer of the same color, employ multiply, and then start working with the color from there. Okay, that is too light for the eyelashes, but it's fine for the brows. I do want to make the eyelashes a little more yellowed. Like the shading's going to be is more yellowy than and in case you're wondering why she's looking up, I don't know. I've been looking at a lot of medieval art lately, and they used to draw people. The way they used to draw people was they were looking sideways or away from the viewer because they were trying to look reverent and in prayer, which is a fair, for that time. It was a fair view. And it's just something I've been looking at a lot lately. And actually, if you look at 18th century art, 19th century too, then you're going to still be seeing a lot of people not looking directly at the viewer. You don't start seeing people looking you square on until the invention of the camera. And even then, that's because they had to sit there staring for hours while the image took. And they had to stare at something, and looking away for several hours will tire you out. Back then they had to use a lot of braces to help people stay in position long enough for the photo to take. That's one theory of why we see photos of ghosts from back then, is that someone was in the exposure for a short time, realized, oops, taking a photo, and then booked it again. And that's one theory of why there's ghosts. Do I believe in ghosts? Yes, actually, but not I don't believe they're as common as people like to think. You really have to look at the area, the history, and the people. Some cultures more inclined to believe in ghosts, others not so inclined. Do forgive my rambling. I can talk to the chat with my spouse in the room to tell me what folks are saying, so don't be afraid to chatter. Otherwise, I'm just going to be looking for life stories and various misadventures in everything. I watch a lot of educational content on the YouTubes. And hair. But kinda in Final Fantasy XIV, I almost did the Mikote version from 14, and then I decided, no, there's not enough art of Kaida outside of 14 right now. But in Final Fantasy XIV, Kaida runs Astrologian, Black Mage, Dark Knight. My spouse has her maxed in so many classes, it's not even funny. There's versions with the Dancer class, Scholar class, Summoner class.
Like, in terms of content, I tend to main Dark Knight, Astrologian, and Dancer.
She does tend to main Dark Knight, Astrologian, Dancer. I actually don't main those classes. My class tends to be Dragoon. I kind of fell behind on my healer and my Dark Knight, and now my brain just looks at both and goes, Dar? Astrologian I still want to work on because I actually like Astrologian. It's a lot of fun, even if they've nerfed it, because the AI for Urianche kept getting confused on the cards. I am 90% sure even that man didn't understand the cards because they didn't take the time. I mean, I'm not surprised they didn't go for a trainable AI and then have it learn from an astrologian with a preferred roulette. Because learning AI is difficult to develop, complex to implement, and it would probably keep learning even after the feature for trust went live. It would definitely, it would definitely make the character seem more alive, but it could really mess up trust dungeons because all of a sudden he's playing the wrong cards, he's running X, Y, and Z incorrectly, people are dying, there's they'd like to do what? Lancer is a blast. The story with Falcus is good. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I think it's Falcus. And even when you get into the content afterward, it's a very well put together story. It's actually a lot better than, say, I'm trying to think of a class with a rough story. I guess I've been playing Archer off and on my main. The problem I have with Archer and the story right now is a lot of it is just dealing with one Gridanian or two who think that yes, everybody should learn archery, and one who's just like no, only Gridanians can archery, and it's just not as interesting. I mean, the class is fun, but the story is dry. Which, that's my opinion. I'm sure there are people who love it. So don't take my word on it. I'm also more of the person who grew up with Final Fantasy IV, and that's a whole story. That's a whole story. I still want to upgrade my Heaven's Ward to the Digital Deluxe purely because I want the Kane minion.
Cassie's like, I can't decide the species I want to be. I'm like, I'm no help because I love them all.
Well, what kind of character do you want to play? If you're having trouble with species, sometimes the character type can actually help. If you're looking for more of a personality type that might be a little more refined, or you want to mess around, you could go with Elizin. That's actually what Robin is. You can go with Mikote as well. They can be refined. They can also be little. They're cats, okay? Vieira ladies have the most flexibility in terms of personality because in their culture, once they leave the forest, they choose their own names, they choose their own everything.
Appearance-wise, they are very much the Vava-Voom Jessica Rabbit sort.
No, they're not. They're Playboy bunnies. My spouse just called Vieira Jessica Rabbit. No, they're Playboy bunnies. Get the bunnies right. Just get the bunnies right. Which means they're smart bunnies. They're very smart, classy bunnies who just happen to have a gorgeous body to go with a gorgeous mind. Before anybody goes, why Playboy? That's why, actually. Playboy bunnies are very smart people. They're not there going, oh my god. They're there going, we are in a comfortable relationship and we like this, and this. Thank you. Have a nice day. If I recall, you actually used to have to treat the bunnies very much respectfully when you were in, like, the clubs.
Cassie's like, I'm not sure if I want to be an Ara, Lalafell, or Mikote. And then was like, I do love hot bunny lady. Also, I will be right back. The build-up is almost here.
Aura, actually. I like Zayla men. Zayla men are my thing. They're big, they're buff, and they can be some of the sweetest or dorkiest men. Why did that hit? No, bad keyboard. But Zayla men are actually fairly pretty. Ryan men, also very pretty. Aura also have a few customizing options that other people don't, because you can add a limbal ring to their eyes, so you can technically get two-tone eyes. So one tone will be, say, you could have the base color of the iris be blue and then make the limbal ring red. It looks kind of purpley, but it's really cool. You can get some really neat effects with it. And there are some really awesome Zayla especially characters, as well as some awesome Ryan in Stormblood, who you just look at and you're like, chef's kiss to you, chef's kiss to you, chef's kiss to you. And in case you're wondering, my spouse had to go take care of some delivery stuff. we needed to get some stuff delivered. So they will be right back. Let's see. Mikote, I do like the cat boys too. The cat boys and the cat girls. Mikote are fairly similar in size as well as personality. Mostly when it comes to them, you want to determine what kind of facial markings you are and what kind of cat you want to play. Like, the cat girls tend to look fairly va-va-voom to me. Kind of like my spouse feels with the Viera, where I find that there we go. I find that the cat girls can be like that, which is adorable. Cats can also be just plain adorable. I used to have this favorite screenshot before I fantasiaed Robin into an Elezen to better work out her story. And it was just so... That is going to bother me. This line is going to annoy me. But it was just so adorable because there is this one point in Idleshire where you could sit and just get a picture of a smaller character like a Mikote or a Lalafell in the bushes, peering out in a sitting position, and the framing and the presentation is just mwah!
He's like, but I want to be either kitty man, small child, or big dragon man. I don't like the female aura because of the severe sexual dimorphism.
That's a fair reason not to like Aura.
Oh no, the issue is
Ladies.
the character, but then I'm like, well maybe I don't like that.
Fantasia. You get one free Fantasia when you sign up, and then you get two, and then they offer them for sale. And what Fantasia lets you do is change your species and gender. So if you decide you don't like one, you can play with the others. You can also play with them in the creator all day long. There is no hard limit on when you need to settle on it. There are some people who are best described as Fantasia addicts who will Fantasia their character every 2 days or so. So if you're comfortable with spending the money and you have the time, don't be afraid to use Fantasias. That way it'll help you figure out what you want. The reason I used a Fantasia on Robin is because I had a free one. Because I'm cheap and usually broke. And I just found a spot where I need to fix. Yay.
Really, I'm stopped from my indecision for now because I can't really afford to maintain an account. Though there is that 60 days free.
There is, and
I pointed out you can also just sub when you can afford it. The devs actually know a lot of people will sub for a couple months and then raffle off until the next content drop.
yeah, there are people who will just play for content, get through the content, stop paying their sub, and then wait until the next drop. That's because some people play for story. You're really flexible. Or say with the stimulus you want to get into it and you don't want to sit there and just have 1 month sub. You'll have the money, say, with the stimulus that's coming, because we all know the Democrats are going to vote for it. With the stimulus that's coming, you can also spend on a 6-month, and then you're good for 6 months, and you don't have to have it recurring. That way you can see, is this game right for me? Do I enjoy it this long? What do I, it goes from there. There are a lot of options for playing this game, and it's great. So never feel bad that, oh, I can't afford it right now. That's okay. Play when you can. Afford when you can. And when you can't, don't stress. It's still there, waiting for you. Waiting for you with its eyes. I actually don't have an account right now, and that's because, like I said, I broke.
It's called, the Knife.
My Knife! That's who you are. Okay. Yeah, I if I don't have context and I just have the YouTube name, I'm not gonna know. But yeah, I will also do Moonshop characters for headshots. I am not afraid of this. My last stream was actually coming up with a concept for Senshi. So...
They did send me a reference that I am throwing over at you.
Alrighty, I will take a look at that in a sec. As soon as I finish shading this one spot. And this spot. And that's because if I don't shade it, it's going to drive me up 5 walls. I think I might actually... you know what's sad is if I soft sell the hair, I would have the shading middle that I would want. Okay then, well. When color blending goes sideways, and in a good way. Don't mind me. I am idle for a second because I am popping over to Discord. I've just been out of the main Moon Shop chat because my anxiety has been severe. Like, I can't handle anything. Oh, she's adorable! They're adorable! Clickies. Must clicky. In case anyone's wondering, I'm just popping through to get all the things I need to be able to see so I can do all the things. She's adorable. Oh, I remember her. She was a Mercury Knight. She was in the same raffle as Sailor Ferris. If I recall correctly, she was a Mercury Knight. The weapon was a pen. She needs art. In fairness, I don't get a lot of art myself. Art is expensive. Which is fair. The reason I'm okay with not paying for art that often is because, as I had it explained to me when people realized how low I used to charge for my art, it's a luxury product. I don't need it. Therefore, why should I be paying so little? I also can always recommend good artists. And if it's like, if somebody is willing to pay that low because they're not trying to make bills, then that's okay. Today, I'm just doing free stuff because I want to. I like to do things for people. Despite what people might think, I actually have fun doing this kind of thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I definitely made the correct choice handling this color choice. Yes. Yes, I like this. Ooh, you bought Diener?
No, I bought the beer to go with dinner for later.
Ah, yes.
Or the root beer. You have incense behind your pills, by the way.
Ooh, I have Stink Pretty. Let me see. I think there's some areas I do need to do some touch-up coloring and then blend that out. Not blend it so it doesn't exist, but I mean smooth it out. Because it does look like Kaida looks better with the soft shaded hair over the... I tend to do a lot of cell shaded hair on the soft shade.
Strider fuel on your tower.
And that's purely because... And the reason I do the soft shade is because on skin doesn't have much of a highlight. Hair tend to look better.
Cassie's like, I got plans for her. It's just been an awful time. Oh no, I get art when I can. Alice has 200 plus pieces. In that case, it's not that I haven't had money, it's that I've gotten art for my main set sheet.
All of my Moon Shop art, I think, was given to me except for a drawing I did of Cordoba, and that's because I did the drawing before I got Cordoba, but it's literally the perfect design for her. It's, at the time, I was annoyed and I wanted to do a style match, so I did a pose grab from a screenshot of Cusco, got the pose, popped it over to finish inking. I had to do the legs, did everything else. Next thing we know, I've got the perfect image of Cordoba, who is actually corrupting. So, she will no longer be my Mercury Knight. Last time when I was streaming, I was actually doing Kaida's adopted sister. I was doing a Senshi reference, because if she goes Senshi, I now have a design that makes me go, oh yes, please.
By the way, you have Strider fuel on your tower.
I heard you!
Okay.
It was an oh yes please, and now currently we're looking at it as the Sentia viruses. I have no planet names. That is the one negative. No planet names. Only spheres, which is fair. And I'm just taking a quiet moment because my brain is going zert. Zert, zert, zap, zap. And that's my brain some days. There will be, by the way, there will be a VOD of this uploaded to YouTube within a day. YouTube auto uploads, but it uploads my things so slow. So slow. And that's because I don't think it realizes that I'm actually trying to be more active. So I tend to make YouTube go, what is this crud monkey stuff you're doing?
I'm actually going to corrupt that Mercury Knight. She's going Yoma.
Ooh! If it makes you feel better, Ignusa I8, which is going to be Cordoba's corrupted, is going to be a Captain Corrupt. That's going to be fun.
She's like, this sucks. Quite a few stars don't have names, but designations. I do have 4 probab for one day.
Yeah, that's always a good reason to squirrel stuff away. If you've got names squirreled away for a future date, I would totally go with it. I don't think we have a Sailor Hail Bop. And I was sitting listening to talk about the whole Hail Bop thing the other day. So that's an interesting... There's the yellow I need for Kaida's eyelashes. Because Kaida's a platinum blonde. Technically. So I wanted to get her eyelashes platinum blonde, not straight white like the main base color. But there's no Sailor Hail Bop. There's no Shoemaker Levy. There's none of those. People don't seem to run towards the comets like you would think. There's people who do, and then there's people who just sit there and are like, "Erp."
Also, that's good, Nova, because you're drawing Kaida.
Wait, is Kai in the chat now?
No, I let him know on Discord.
Ah. I am informed that one of Kaida's fans approves of my work. Okay. I'm just like I said, I didn't want to have people come and sit here for like an hour, half an hour with nobody knowing what they wanted. I figured, what should I start the stream on? Not my characters. Spouse works. I will make use of the spouse's characters. They're always good for a drawing. Sometime I really ought to draw knee though. Good sir. The cat is a good sir, and he has just meowed at us. He's so mouthy today. And I actually don't have... There are literally no palettes in my supplies for Kaida's eye color, which is going to be fun. Not because it's going to be hard, but because I get to mess with the colors myself. Which, as we have seen, can go either way.
Honestly, there's only 200-something named planets. That explains so much.
I mean, there's 200-something named planets, there's exoplanets. You can work with constellations, like technically there's at least 3 planets in the Gliese system, so you could go with Gliese Alpha, Gliese Beta, Gliese whatever. And you could still have Sailor Glees as well, and there you go. Exoplanets, saving the day. But yeah, I do wonder what Moonshop's going to do when the names of celestial bodies start to dry up. Because we know what they did once they realized that the mineral names were drying up, and that was they allowed alternate mineral names for this stuff. One second.
Have a third person pop in, by the way.
Oh, who might pop in?
One of my FC mates, Vea.
Well,
They play a big titty bunny.
well, we're getting a busty bunny in, possibly. Always welcome. And yeah, it looks like it works for Kaida's middle tone. As I just realized her eye shape.
Would you be down for one more request after Kana's?
Yeah, probably. I'm not gonna say no until I'm tired. And Kaida's almost done. I've just got to do finish the eyes, fix the freaking eyes, because I just realized I did one eye bad. This is actually proof that yes, I actually can work when things are still flats. And now what I will warn folks is I'm going to do each headshot as its own canvas. The reason I'm doing that is so that I can have Kaida I've called my spouse Kaida! I am a smart cookie.
I mean, half the people half the people I know call me by my character's name anyways, so.
Yeah, but I'm your spouse, I know better. See, I'm their spouse. I should know better. That's my logic, and that's what I'm going to continue to preach. There we go. Going to use that, because we do want to shade the teeth, because teeth are not a flat surface. They do need shading. And let's see. Hello! We have three people! I have not cut off on requests yet. I am brain. I promise I have brain function. I'm just mentally that, which is normal, actually. Let's see. I do have one last thing after I do the eyes I'm going to do with Kaida. Fortunately, her eyes are super easy.
Pale ass blue.
That's what I'm doing. You notice I'm doing it. And so far, I've managed to get away without swearing. So hey, I've kept the PG-13 alive. That's a good thing. Because if I ever get big, I might get monetized. And I'd like to keep monetization for streaming. Because money pays the bills and keeps the lights on. There we go. Oh yes, this was a wise choice. Because I didn't make her eyes the lightest color straight blue so that the shading would look right. There we go. And I got one last color thing to do. And this is going to be tricksy because it's mostly me seeing if this looks right. Because I have seen Kaida in one of these colors before, but I've never seen her in something that pops, something that looks nice on her. I mean, I've seen her look good. It's just a matter of getting Kaida to there we go. And now I do some shading there. Because that does look nice to me. So my spouse gets to deal with my experimentation and makeup. Because goodness knows, Kaida deserves to look a little extra pretty. And since some folks haven't heard it yet, I do work with palettes for some things. That way I can make sure things look right. All of my palettes can be found on DeviantArt. You just look, or Google. Just look for color palettes, and you'll usually find them.
I just want to say that gold makeup on dark skin is chef kiss.
What?
Gold makeup on dark skin is chef kiss.
Ah, so you approve of the lipstick on Kaida?
Yeah.
Excellent, we have approval! I love it. I love the color blending on this. Cause just light lipstick on a dark background pops beautifully. And I love doing it. Everybody deserves to feel pretty. And I will do my best to make sure people feel pretty. Even if it's just pixel people. They deserve to feel pretty. Let's see. And I am trying to shade the lips the way I would normally shade them. I might add a highlight layer though. Just a little bit of highlight because that yellow just... The way the yellow works is just... something about it. Let me see here. Don't mind me. I also just realized most of the people I'm drawing today are busty ladies. And what did I draw last time? Busty lady. Because Civ is busty.
We're back to 2 people.
Oh, people left. But that's okay. Not everyone enjoys art streams. And let me think. Oh yeah. There's one thing I want to do on the skin layer. Because the palette has an extra color. Because I've gotten used to working with about 3 colors. 2 shadow and 1 bait. And 1 mid. And that's just what's been working. But it means for this I have a highlight hue. I can use there we go. There we go. And we've got a Kaida. Houston, we have a Kaida. Oh, nope. 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 Forgot something. I forgot to color one thing on my character yesterday. Day before yesterday. I am not doing that. I'm not doing that here. What are you munching on? Considering you need the Funyuns.
I'm also kind of just like, too much Funyuns. Yet I keep munching on them and it's like, vicious cycle.
But are they delicious?
They are, but they're starting to approach the point of not delicious.
I mean,
Habit munching.
there's always a quick break for snack. I'm getting all the pouts, I just know it. Don't mind me. I have apple juice, aka, if you're a homestuck, Strider fuel. There's actually a story of why I drink so much apple juice besides I like apple juice. Delicious. And that is, on my birthday one year, I was able to go to Emerald City Comic Con, where Andrew Hussey was. Well, I went in line with a bunch of other folk, and they're just like, no, the line's too long, not everyone's gonna make it. We're gonna have to ask you to, disperse like the good little fans you are. So I ended up hanging out with a Roxy and a, bunch of Dave and Dirk Strider. Wrong button. Dave and Dirk Striders. Well, I ended up adopted by the Striders. So was Roxy. So we're both yes, we are Striders now. And now I just gotta crop this one and then I pop open for the next. 'Cause I want to draw the things. So far we've got one in queue, which is what I'm about to touch. And where did you go? Bad mouse. No disappearing. And crop. That was not the right button. I hit the wrong button. Aw, dang it. Now the real question is, do you want makeup? Do you want any concept for the Yoma stage? Do you want... Because I can do critters, not furries. But I can do, like, humanoid faces. Basically, as long as I'm not doing a muzzle, I'm good. And I do need to get this cropped as soon as I can. And this is why vision issues annoy me. Because I lose the mouse. There you are. And... let's see. And there we go. That works. I am down. Sir, honey, don't stick your hand near where... No, you don't. Off the bed, sir. Cat wants after bed, and I know what he was gunning for. Off the bed. Off the bed, sir. He was gunning to be a naughty cat. And I think I had better nerve that idea in the bud. Because my cat is not the best behaved cat right now. And he was after my blanket. Wait, what did I just do? I just broke my brain, that's what I just did. No? I'm trying to work with my headspace because my head gets a little bit caught up in order of tabs. So give me a few while I...
Sven.
He may need timeout.
Yep. I'm moving.
We are about to have a very loud cat. Okay, you know what? I am just going to open these when I need them. My cat thinks he's smart. My cat thinks he's smart. He was starting to get very misbehaved, which is not good. So that is a warning. Okay. First time anybody gets to see my sketching live. Oh boy. Okay. If I seem to go still, because I only have capture on clip, I'm actually viewing the reference. So if I seem like I'm doing something funny, it's because I'm viewing reference and I want to make sure I get things right. For one, welcome to what happens when I don't pay attention. I don't pay attention. I don't pay attention. What did I miss? What did I forget everything. I was using the wrong tool, the wrong color. But my sketch phase is actually using the pencil tool set to mechanical pencil. And that's because it's what I got used to when I was doodling in school for frickin' years. Everyone would say use drawing pencils, and I'd sit there, pull out the same gradient of shade with a mechanical pencil, and they'd just stare at me like, "We hate you."
Grabbing groceries. Are you with the chat now?
So I don't know what the facial shape exactly ought to be, so I'm sorry if I get the face shape wrong or it seems samey. I don't try to get samey. There we go. Let's... What did I just... When pen swipes attack. Just pen swipes, man. mind me. Okay. As I get distracted with doing little details before I need to worry about little details. My apologies for going quiet. I literally just got wrapped up in thinking. Let's see here. Let's see, since she is dark haired, and let's go with there we go. I'm going to try to not do the standard look to one side thing here. That's because I'm trying to break away from it.
Okay, I'm back.
The chat master returneth!
Also, Vega says hi.
Who?
The FC mate.
Hello! New people in chat then?
Yep.
Hello, person. I didn't quite catch the pronunciation of your name, and I am sorry.
I think it's pronounced Vea?
Rhea?
Vea.
Vea. What's the spelling?
Veijia.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know. It sounds Norwegian.
If I get corrected on it, I will let you know.
Yes, please correct us if we do the name wrong. Please. It is a good thing to correct us. Let's see here. Yeah, I can do that.
Also, I am throwing references at you from them.
Okay. Let's see.
Boop. All
Headshots.
headshots.
Headshots. Now, right now everybody's getting through the first stage of behold the horrors of sketchies. Let's see here. And I am running back and forth because I'm checking my references against each other. Let's see. Man, I love her hair. It is just, A+. Love the hair. Let's see here. Let's see. And I suppose people want to know. I do get a little bit nitpicky.
Also, Vega says, I'm just big mouth prick today. Don't worry, I'm here to support. Hello, Z's.
I mean, everyone's a big mouth Big mouths are pretty much commonplace and welcome here. I've got my knife child here, okay? My kidney fay. Let's see. How does the hair go from there? Oh, okay. Well, I think I can work with that. That's how Here we go. And I am tweaking just because the way hair lays when I draw it, and it's a little bit, tricksy. Someone's in timeout and doesn't like it. It's called the cat, in case anyone's wondering.
Van's like, we'll tell Nova. Lines look good. Me like art.
Art is very important.
Which is about as much as I know about drawing terms.
Now, as a reminder, if anyone's ever curious, I do take commissions. I'm just doing freebies today because I want to, and I want to try to get some styles out. That's what my problem is. That I don't typically do. So, like, things I don't normally do. So, I apologize now if something does look wonk. It's because I'm attempting to do it. I am willing to make an attempt. The only thing I'm not up to attempting is furries. And that's purely because my brain melts at muzzles. And I have never seen hair lay perfect. Not even, especially not my hair. Man, it's just better to keep my hair short. Less abuse. Less ferret abuse. More happiness. Plus, my hair does not like to be long, so. And there we go. That's just because I hate to say it, the little extra lock of hair to the side is because that's my style, and unfortunately that's the way I roll when I start doing designs. It's because I always try to make sure I can at least get something where the ear meets the head, because otherwise I'm going to sit there going, "There? What do I do? What do? How do?" And I am trying to get some hair over the shoulder for the longer hair stuff so that it is shown that yes, there's longer hair. I just, because of the way it lays. Plus, hair never plays nice as far as I've experienced. So if it looks funny, kick me. Seriously, that is the permission grant. If something looks funny, kick me. I've got this sketch. Before I go into inks, since people missed, when I do a sketch, I actually typically draw the armature with a sketch of the hair these days, because hair is, if I'm not careful, I end up starting to draw like Nomura when it comes to hair. And that's not good, because I can sit there for hours working on all those individual locks of hair. So I have to be careful not to end up going Nomura mode. And it helps if I sketch the hair out, because then I can just ink over that and it goes. But the rest of the body is usually an armature. And what I do is I dress the basically ball jointed dolly I'm using as the armature. So that's what's going on. But I'm adding that information because at some point I may end up doing a full body on camera, and if people are curious, I want to make sure they know, oh, that's what's going on. Okay, cool. Awesome. So that's what that is. But this is usually about this is about actually the most detailed part of the sketch. So it's like headshots. Yes. Headshots. Very yes. But headshots usually take me about an hour to 2 hours now. And that's mostly because I've gotten to be quicker because because sometimes I do some flats for adopts or something, and then off I go into the wild blue yonder. And clicky pen. And then I go from mechanical pencil sketch into the turnip pen. India ink would probably make everybody stare at me like, are you freaking nuts? Yes, the answer. I usually go nuts within the first 5 minutes.
Kana, it looks fine. Rhea, draw like Nomura. The hair is covered in belts.
Don't make me tie it back with a belt. I will do it. I will do it.
Please don't.
Somewhere I have an example of my Nomura nuts mode where I'm just sitting there, and the next thing I know, I'm looking up like, wait, how many hours have passed? I mean, that's probably what's going to happen today is, wait, how many hours have passed? Yeah. But I do work slow. That is the only warning people have, so this is going to be a longer stream. There will be a VOD up as well at the end. It'll probably pop up in the next day or two because everything is automated for me through YouTube. And streams, what'd you forget?
Trash bags. I'll get those later.
Yeah. Streams in terms of what I'll be doing in them is usually it's some kind of drawing. If I'm not taking requests, I'll probably draw something else, or if I don't take requests, I could be doing commissions. Who knows? I just wanted to do something that wasn't my characters today because people probably don't want to see my characters twice in a row. Even if one of them does kind of initiate the Nomura mode response. 2 of them. A few of them. Nobody wants me to go Nomura mode on anything. Although I admit, I like how Tetsuya Nomura does hair inks. I like the way he breaks it up. I like the shading. I like the way he does it. It's just there's that, and then there's my sanity.
It's like, it's okay. Requests are a total courtesy.
Requests are also fun. It's not good to just stick to one level of how you do art, simply because practice also helps with artist's blocks and things like that. Say you don't have the mindset to do your own stuff, that's okay. You got the mindset to do someone else's possibly. So why waste the time? Besides, otherwise I would have just spent this time redesigning one of my characters a bit. And that would be boring, because man.
Get fed in like 2 or 3 hours.
Stop Prancy Paws, pup. We have a Prancy pup. Our dog tends to prance when she's getting excited or anxious, and our dog does have anxiety, unfortunately.
Do something to help her with that anxiety.
She's getting a bone. She's getting something to... Our dog, it helps our dog to chew on bones when she's anxious, because then it gives her something to focus on. And, I'd rather the dog has something to focus on with her anxiety that is productive to her. So, I think she just got a Minty.
Yep.
So we give her dental bones or soup, not literal soup bones, but I mean the Rachel Ray soup bones or whatever kind of good, healthy dog chewy we can get. I'd like to get her a large rawhide for her to chew into perpetuity, because she would not finish that in a day. Like a pig's ear or a hoof, she won't finish in a day. I have an earring idea. If the Kanife is willing to accept a minor idea. And it's just a tweak on the gold earrings. And if not, I'm totally okay doing the current earrings. I have an idea, but since it's not my character, I want permission. And since I'm not married to you, I can't look at you and go, cope. And while I work on other things, let's get the hair. I do actually have my commission prices on Toy House, but they are varied, and I might work on tweaking my headshot prices, since again, I like to do minimum wage per hour. So right now it's about 14 something here. I will probably cut the prices down and then round it off. So that'll be something to look forward to. People will be able to look at me and go, oh, you're not. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. I do try to be fair, but I also value my sanity. If you're looking for a full body, easy is maybe just over 100, I think. Where the most complex, and I'm saying the kind of thing that would make most artists cry, and I have examples, trust me, that's going to take me into the $300 tier. Most stuff is not going to go into the 300 tier. Oh, I just wanted to put a little jewel inside the dangle part of the earring. Just add a little something. I like to do jewels and jewelry and fancies and... Hold up. Now we're into the tiny detail territory. Which, surprisingly, is not that bad. It could be worse. I've drawn a Zayla before. And I added scales. This compared to that is nothing. This is nothing compared. There we go. Yeah, that turned out well. Ish. Yeah.
And Bea, I'm pretty sure jokingly, was like, would you consider drawing me 6 characters with a full background if I pay an exposure? Also, Kanife says, oh, please do, regarding me adding the jewel.
It's just a little tiny thing. I just like to add things that pop. I don't know. I've got a Fuku design that I'm pretty sure the Moonshop artists are going to look at me and go, why? And I'm going to look at them and go, because I'm starting to try to work with designs that just I like to draw, put together without feeling like I'm going, ooh, I like this cosplay element. I can come up with ideas, and I feel like I really ought to. Like, I actually used the Senshi Maker for the base for El Safi as an idea, and I actually have ideas of how that'll go, and that actually follows the line of a volcano and a pyroclastic flow. Once she hits super, I'm actually gonna see if I can't get some smoke clouds for like the layering or something on her skirt or bows, because that would please me, turning the tails of the bow into a smoke cloud. Just leave the top a gradient as it is, and then adding smoke cloud tails, because since she have pyroclastic flows, there's fire and there's smoke. Her colors are dominantly fired, but I want that extra layer of smoke and ash because it would look good. But that's also my preference. I'm pretty sure the artists look at me half the time and go, "What are you on?" In case people are wondering, I'm on board going, "This is what I like. This looks really interesting to me." Like, I actually did a reference for the Senshi of Sorcery that needs a tweak because it was originally going to be a Cosmos Knight. But I had the Senshi of Sorcery, and he's going to be, once his art is dropped, done, he's going to be a fun one. He's very sparkly, so I did the Senshi of Iris is not sparkly. She's actually lavendery purple, dark purple, and yellowy gold, so. And I am rambling way too much. How is everyone's day today, by the way? I haven't asked, and I feel like a terrible person. I feel like a terrible person when I don't ask how people are doing. Really? I think. Yeah. Okay. Sighing. Attempted to get that smile right. Didn't do so good. Let's see here. There we go. Let's see. Topics. Trying to think of stuff to talk about.
Bea, it's another day on this beautiful earth. Can't complain. And Kana, fighting DS game to connect to internet.
What DS game? What game are you playing? Did Nintendo take down the online 3DS services?
I think you can still connect to some of the things for like mystery gifts and stuff.
Yeah, if somebody's got the right cartridge. If you got the right cartridge, you can get like mystery gifts.
It probably just depends on the game itself.
Yeah, I think most of the DS is disconnected, which is terrible. Nintendo has a terrible habit of cutting off the online support for their consoles when that's counterproductive because people still play those consoles and want to be able to use those services. They basically take a lot of games and render them unplayable. Let's see. I think I need to add to her lashes. Yes, I do. I do believe I do. Let's see here and tweak. Let's see. Oh, that's what the issue is, Dad. There we go. And here we go. Here we go. At some point I need to experiment with eyeshadow, but that'll probably be on my own kids. My own misbehaving little lot of terror and misery. Let's see, did I miss anything?
Oh! Pokemon Heart Gold.
Oh, I have that somewhere. I still remember the battle cries of Pokewalker!
No, that was Pokemon Gold, I think.
No, that was Heart Gold. Heart Gold, Soul Silver had Pokewalker.
Aw, they're just giving up for now.
Oh, no!
Yeah, they're fucking trying to connect a DS to the internet is a pain in the ass.
Agreed. Couldn't agree more. For once, the white background is the better background for this. What do you know? Do. And give me one moment. I'm getting my color palette ready to go. Because as a plan. It's called that. It's called I need to get this color picked, and I would rather get the colors right than eyeball it. Because kinda I'm used to. Other characters, not so much. And while I work on the base tones, would you like makeup, or does she not typically like makeup? What does the character like most?
I am keeping an eye out for the reply.
I know. I also need to get in the flats for the skin tone. Because it's not an I need to know right away, just as long as I know at some point. I do not rush. Get me what?
No, I was handing Rose a milk bone.
Because she's being so good?
Yeah, she prepared it this morning.
No kidding. Yeah, we woke up to the dog deciding I was the safe haven, and I was not safe haven. Because she got in trouble, so of course she runs to the other parent, thinking the other parent will protect her, because her mentality is stuck permanently at a 3-year-old child. Because dog. Our cat kennel trained himself. He knows when he's in trouble, and all we have to do is tell him to go into his kennel, and he kennels himself, and all we have to do is lock the door. Sometimes he won't do it, and when he doesn't do what he's told, he's in the kennel longer. We're trying to teach him remorse at this point, which I know it's a cat. You wouldn't expect a cat to show remorse, but he actually has an idea of when one of us is still annoyed at him from a previous action, and he'll actually start coming over and loving and bunting and saying he's sorry. So he has some concept that there are things he does that we don't like. He hasn't quite learned if he doesn't do it, he doesn't get in trouble. If he doesn't get in trouble, we start looking into the reward spectrum instead of the punishment spectrum. But he's learning slowly. He's still smarter than the dog. But our dog, admittedly, is a Yorkie poodle. Our parents were literally a Yorkie and a poodle, from what we were told. So, Rosie's kinda... I've run into purebred poodles. They are not friendly dogs. If you want my opinion. It's just Yorkies, no. Yorkie, no. No. But so here's a fun, since we talked about Pokemon Gold, here's a fun audience question. What is everyone's favorite Pokemon? I know what Kai's is. But what is everyone's favorite Pokemons? Why am I getting... Don't mind me, I've started getting an earworm. It's called The Hustle. Why is that song in my head? Swear it is the stupidest song for the stupidest dance. I don't much like The Hustle. And apparently it was something from the 70s, and I had a teacher try to teach the class one day. In English, mind you! This wasn't just any class, this was my English teacher, who was just like, yeah, you're gonna learn the hustle today. And I'm just like, what? That's actually a dance? Bearing in mind, the English class I took was college level, just about. Mind, this is the same teacher who had an entire class dedicated to swearing. And it was very, very strange that when you're walking in, the teacher's saying, do you know what this word means? What? Do you know the origin of this word? No, we just use it. We're teenagers. This is the origin of this word. Really? These are the life choices you're making? Alright, sir. At least he was better than the teacher who showed Titanic in class. I have never watched Titanic all the way through. I do mean the James Cameron one. I have, however, watched the sinking scene, and that I was not happy in that. I was not happy either time, because one time I only saw the captain, and the other time you see the people who don't make it, and I could not. I literally cannot that scene. So there's something for people to know. I am a... Dang it. I keep finding little gaps. Those little tiny gaps that escape me on the first pass. You're not in trouble, dog. Dog jumps off bed like she's in trouble. She just thinks the moment somebody's unhappy, she's in trouble. Our dog is a... We have a sensitive pup. But no, I watched Titanic. Not a good move. Not for me. I watched half of Titanic and I did not enjoy it. It was not good. I mean, it was good. The storytelling, everything was good, but I mean, my response was not good. Not a good response. I could not. So, I don't watch Titanic. I am that person who will watch things like Spaceballs or Men in Tights. Those are good films. But there are those who can handle Titanic, and I am totally down with that. And apparently I'm doing slightly more realistic shading this time. Okay. That's where my brain took it. I'm sorry. This is where my brain went. Shading wise, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me.
I may have put in the chat, we're men in tights.
I think that's on YouTube right now with ads.
Also,
We're men. I just like Men in Tights though. It is great.
also I will BRB. And I love the chat now.
Let's see. Other good movies. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids was good. You're gonna find a lot of 80s, 90s on here. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. What else do I like? Obviously, Lion King. I feel like that should be an obvious anyway. Let's see, what else? I will probably fix the lips later. But, let's see, other good movies. Oh, goodness. I'm trying to think. Lots of Disney. I actually like The Princess and the Frog. That was a good one. That movie made me happy. Because I like Disney's two-dimensional fare. Their three-dimensional fare, Tangled? Tangled is good. Tangled is good. I don't know. I like Pixar. Coco actually made me cry in a good way. I like Coco. I can watch Coco. But that's Pixar. Oh gosh, what else? Oh my gosh, what 3D movies has Disney released besides Frozen and Tangled though? Oh, Zootopia. Yes, good one. A plus, 10 out of 10, would recommend. But that's my dorky little brain. My dorky little ferret brain. Let's see, and we're men. We're manly men. I need this out of my head. My spouse has doomed me. Why? As for what I watch otherwise, besides Disney, goodness. Other good movies. Lion King, the original, by the way, I don't mean the remake. I do like the remake of Beauty and the Beast because it did give us some fleshing out of some of the characters. It made it feel more connected to the world, which is going to sound weird because it gave us a reason why Gaston is such a hero. It gave us a reason for a lot of stuff in the village. It also gave us what happened to Belle's mother. It gave us a lot of stuff that really interests people. I understand why other people may not like it. I actually found Cinderella was just okay. But I don't mind all the remakes. The one I like the most, though, Maleficent. Maleficent was just, A+, chef's kiss. I haven't seen the new one, though. The new one may not be chef's kiss, but I'm surprised they made a sequel. That's on par with Final Fantasy X-2 existing. Surprised there's a sequel. And what I'm going to do to deliver these afterward is once everything is shaded and done and the stream's over, I'm going to send these over to Kai, and then what they're going to do is they're going to pop them over to people as needed. So things are going to be distributed after the stream so that I don't sit here mid-stream going, okay, fiddle, 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 and everybody's staring at an idle screen going, draw, art monkey. I know. The spouse is back. was about to put the Men in Tights song in my head. Okay, let's see here. But yeah, I'm avoiding a lot of the stuff that's not in Creative Commons or public domain because I'd like to not have a takedown notice. Because then I can't stream, I'm sure of it. And that would be sad. Also, I have considered doing art tutorials as a recorded thing and then uploading them separately. I don't know if anybody would be interested. Since my art's how I draw and how I do shadow and how I smooth is pretty not recommended by a lot of people because they'll be like, but it's not realistic. And I'll sit here and be like, but I like it. It looks nice on my style. So it's that tutorials from me would be something where this is how I do it. It doesn't mean it's the best way or the only way. I always recommend finding what works best for you, because I've had to adapt a lot of tutorials. Yay! I believe I has the... Yeah, I got the skin tone down. Okay. I actually feel fairly comfortable with it. Yay! I did a thing! It doesn't look like somebody fell over and died on the canvas. Let's see here. Okay, here is... There it is. Believe it or not, I can identify a good middle point and then go from there. There we go. Okay, before I forget. And I believe I should. Before I proceed, water! Everybody drink some water. Remember to drink your water. Ow! Ooh.
Careful.
I drank Strider juice. I clung too tight in the wrong angle and now my hand is not happy. Drink something. Stay hydrated. That's what I gotta remind myself to do. And it is a good reminder, even though not everyone is talking in verbal. Now, someday I might do a stream where I allow someone to guest chat with me. Might be something fun to do. Have someone pop in who might be interested in voice. Open to chatter.
Sandwich good. I was attempting a sharded cherry board, but I gave up. How the fuck is that word pronounced?
What, chartreuse?
No, it's basically the fancy meat cheese platters.
Ooh, I love those. Those are tasty. I don't care for the cheese unless it's like a hard cheese. Or Gouda. But
It's fucking French. My French pronunciation.
put marbles in your mouth. I don't mind French speakers, but some of the words sound a little bit, for me, when I try to pronounce them, like there's marbles in my mouth. Unfortunately, I cannot pronounce French, but I can certainly sit there and pronounce, like, Spanish pretty well. But I also grew up with a mother who just was like, this is how you roll your R's. Why do I want to roll my R? Because you need to learn Spanish. Why do I need to learn Spanish? Because it's an important language. Okay. I can kind of pronounce Japanese. It would be easier if I had a hiragana chart and the actual hiragana in front of me. Because the way the hiragana is written, there are certain sounds for certain characters in hiragana, and then there's one symbol that means a long sound instead of the short sound. So you could have ryu or ryu, and it would be a long sound or short sound. I took Japanese as the first language I wanted to learn in college, and did not do so well with the kanji.
Kana, want some clearance cheese and Gouda. Precious Gouda. I've got gorgonzola and some herb cheese.
I've actually herb cheese. I've never had gorgonzola. I have, however, developed a fondness for goat cheese. Herbed goat cheese is divine. It is better than Hillshire Farms. Hillshire Farms? The people who come out in the middle of winter when it's Christmas going, want to buy our party platters? How about our petitfours?
Oh, hold on.
I don't remember who it is.
Uh,
But they are an unfair advantage against me. Hickory Farms!
yes.
Hickory Farms! I knew it was a farms. I just was like, her? Herp? Herp. And I just need a moment to duck down. And it. There we go. And I will have. I think I have an idea of what color to do her hair tie. Okay. Don't mind me, I've entered Thinky Think mode. But actually, Hickory Farms is a good way to bribe me to do anything. It's like, I will buy you a large stick of summer sausage. Hello. I will admit, I'm food motivated. I am highly food motivated.
Kana, yeah, it says fromageur de affile aux herbes.
Oh, that sounds so good. As long as it's not stinky. I don't eat stinky cheeses. Or blue cheese. I actually can't eat blue cheese.
The particular cheese that they're talking about is a French double cream soft cheese made from cow's milk. It is similar to brie in production, appearance, and flavor.
I've never had brie.
It's a really good cheese for to go with like crackers or to kind of help enhance the flavor of homemade mac and cheese or
Oh, oh.
it's a really good soft cheese.
Now I want homemade mac and cheese with fancy cheese in it. Now I'm hungry.
Once the stimulus happens.
Oh yeah, 'cause we're doing Mexican food tonight.
Yep. Once the stimulus happens, I will happily buy the shit to make fucking fancy mac and cheese.
Also, gratins. Think about it.
Yeah.
We could make Zamail gratin.
Yeah, we could.
And it would be fancy. So, actual Zamail gratin with me. There is a way, actually, we found somebody who does RL versions of Final Fantasy XIV recipes, and they worked out Zamail gratin. And I'm just, hello, person who now owns my life. And, oh, you are going to be an adventure. Oh, yeah. And in case anyone's wondering, I was looking for the shadows, because those are going to be important. If this is going to show. I might actually have to add highlights to this. Does that look right? Wait, is that darken? Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add highlights to this. Blue, how did you... Give me a moment. I think I screwed up on grabbing colors. The sun rose and I messed up on something. That's actually about normal. Let's see here. I can do... This pixel looks good. Yes, I actually narrowed it down to pixel shade I wanted. Because I'm... Best way to put it is picky. Because I'm trying to get the hue right. That is what everyone's going to deal with. I am going to be highly persnickety with my color choices. And that's purely because I do try actually to make sure I get things to look
Charging battery.
Like well, that happened. My headset shut off. Is there still audio in the stream? Let me just hop over to Streamlabs real quick. Just in case I need to check that I am still getting... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, nope. I'm being picked up. Okay.
You might want to plug your headset in.
It is plugged in.
Okay.
It shut... Ooh. Uh-oh. I need a new cord for it. Okay. That might explain the problems it's having. That happens. Okay. Because I'm catching wires.
Also, Kana says she looks good.
Yay! No, everything I'm doing, I'm gonna gun for fully shaded today. Let's see if I can keep my sanity. So far, the answer is yes, actually. So people aren't subjected to my flats only stuff today.
Also, I think after Veya's request, you might want to call the stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So after Veya, the stream will be over. But, hey, that doesn't mean we're not going to be able to party. Let me just... That's partly because I am also hungry. And munchies are a good thing. Now, if I do hit an intermission, there will probably be a new link, and that's simply so I can take a quick break, get things. I'm doing all 3 requests today, so don't worry about that. And I will be streaming them. Just if I take a break, either I will be running an idle, or I will restart the stream. Most likely I will run on idle. And here is where I'm going to go Nomura mode. Because I feel like it needs Nomura mode. But I'm just not going to ink the lines in for Nomura mode. Nomura mode. Activate. Eh, eh. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Don't mind me. Nomura mode has activated. I will probably end up having to do highlights, but that's okay. I don't do a lot of dark hair, so it's good practice. Good practice indeed. Need to work out how to do dark hair. Again. Also, yeah, between this one and Vaya's, I'm gonna take a quick one to stretch out and probably snack on something real quick. And that's mostly because I've only had Pop-Tarts today.
Yeah, probably taking like a 5-minute break to stretch, or like a 10 or 15-minute break to stretch and munch on things might be a good idea.
And I will leave the stream. I will probably pop something up to look at while I do that. That way people don't feel like, oh, there's nothing going on. Well, there's nothing going on. I'll probably pop up like just an example piece of a finished. Besides these.
Leia says, I'm in and out, but I like how this looks so far. The colors are good. Cool OC.
This would actually be I'm calling them Knife Child because they picked up the name Kanife off of me. But this is their OC, and I am trying to get it to look right. Trying is the operative term. This is one of those hairstyles, actually, though. I usually would run with a cell style for the hair and soft shade the rest because that's the way the shading looks best with the color choices. So let me see if I can't get a decent highlight going here. Oh yeah. And then I get into it, and then it's like trying to get some of the elements of the actual art in. Yeah, that looks right-ish. Right-ish. What the heck? What's going on? What are you doing? Oh, okay. But like, where Kaida would look better soft shaded because she has such pale hair, in this instance I'm looking more cell style because that's what would flow right better with this hair. I don't know. I don't draw conventionally. I don't. Most artists would say, you're doing it wrong, and I'd sit and go, no, I'm doing it with what works for me and looks right to me. And it's like, yes, I mix styles, so what?
By the way, TL is currently freaking out because Kuya got dropped.
Woo! New Senshi drop! So I take it I'm having a I know what my starter is on Monday. I'm trying to get, for those who know in Shup, I'm trying to get a crown token by Tuesday. Because my birthday is Tuesday. So I'm going to be trying to get 3 solos and then a starter out, and then, yeah, that hair looks right. Oh yeah, I like the hair. Ooh, I'm happy. Ooh, I hit happy. Yes, good. Okay. And I can do some tweaking, because there's some areas that should be in color that are not in color. But I think I'll pop up a full body image while I work on this. I mean, while I take my break. So the requests are getting done. There's going to be more art after this one. But after this, I'm taking a quick break for a snack. Because I'd like food. But I'd also like to continue going. So there would be a snack break, drink break, maybe take a visit to, give everybody a chance to look away, stretch. I will probably, like I said though, at the end of the stream, I was going to say, maybe I should pass out what's done when I take my break, but I'm going to wait till everyone's is done. That way everyone gets it at the same time. If anyone wants my commission prices, my spouse can grab it off of my toy house. I do warn, although if I do get a commission, I'll probably use it for the next stream. But I do warn, full bodies are going to cost an arm and a leg, and probably about, oh gosh, more than that. There's still more that it will cost an arm and a leg. I just don't know what. A tooth? A big toe. And that's purely because full bodies can take upwards of 8 to 12 hours just to get the inks and the shading and the color and everything. So it's actually more of a price based on time rather than anything else. Because at this point, I've slowed down in terms of how I do full bodies to try to get them to look better. And thus, in that end result, I have... Oh, I'm coloring on the wrong layer. Well, that happened. It works. But in that area, I actually do plan to try, at least if I do stream somebody's full body, I'll try to do it during like the coloring phase or something. That way people aren't going, oh my gosh, it's so long. Yeah, it's gonna be long. There we go. I won't lie. Full bodies are long. That's why they're so expensive. That's the only reason. Alternatively, there's always chibis. And those will be quick. Okay. No, I'm actually not tired. I smelled Funyuns in the water. When I smell food, I start thinking about food. That's all. No, I did want to get more than 2 done at least, if I was possible. So I'm probably gonna, like I said, when I started, I actually said I was gunning for about 2 or 3. So currently, everything's working out the way it ought to. Hurrah! And then I realized I messed up a shading spot. No. Wait, did I ever soft... I did not. Oh, jeez. Ah. There's a reason the last stream was called I Probably Forgot Something. Story of my life. I probably forgot something. And I did. There we go. Now, I haven't seen makeup on her, so I don't know that she wears it. So, that's a thing to keep in mind. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Sorry. My brain is looking at things going, thoughtness. And now what I may do for a stream someday, and I'm just tossing ideas really, I could offer an in-stream quick commission for people, like quick commission chibis or quick commission, and quick commissions won't be the same price range as the rest of it. And that's simply because you're showing up to the stream, you're actually watching, you'll be able to time it, and I'm going to be able to time it better, so it's going to be a case of, oh, we've got this timing down. Okay, cool. Plus, it's live art, so it's like, yes, you do get treated, you do get a treat for showing up and keeping me company while I draw for you. I don't mind doing that kind of thing. Like, I'm not in this for a living. I'm in this because I'm perpetually broke. That's all. I am, unfortunately, the eternal broke boy, girl thing. Boy did I. There we go. What is Rosie up to?
She's just laying there.
Okay, because I'm hearing something in the cat box.
Oh, no, that was my foot up against the thing.
You.
Also, in regards to makeup, it looks like Felipe has not decided yet.
That's fine.
Oh, why is my phone vibrating?
Your phone demands attention.
Apparently, my Twitter feed was going nuts.
Twitter's always going nuts, though. Sometimes yours, sometimes the world's. I think it's safe to assume Twitter's nuts.
Yes, it is.
I mean, if you think about it, and this is just a theory, so don't quote me on it, Twitter's probably contributed to why people have a harder time focusing these days. Because you have to convey an event, opinion, or thought in 140 letters or less.
Characters or less. That includes spaces.
Oh my god.
Punctuation.
Oh my gosh. Twitter, no. Just, the answer is Twitter, no. As people learn, some of my tricks for cleanup is I don't always shadow in just I don't always clean up on just the layer that needs it. Oops. forgot to fix my color hue. And because there's not going to be as much shadow there. And let's get the Yeah, I'm humming a bit, but I am not really humming a tune. Improvement! I'm not singing! Hey! That saves everyone's ears. Oh, yeah. What do I have highlighted? Ah, crud. Oh, that's what my issue is. Ah, I promise I'm paying attention. I promise. There we go. There we go.
Vance says, I'll be prepping dinner while y'all eat, so in case I'm not back when stream picks back up, I'm humbled to have you draw my rabbit woman thing.
I like, ooh, bunny ears. I haven't done those in a while. This is going to be an adventure. Is it the busty bun?
Yes.
Yes. I mean, I'm not drawing the busty part, but the bun. I like to draw the buns. And I promise my shading makes sense. Okay, not really, but I'm trying here. Mostly people's patience. Let's see here. Should have made this a scrunchie. Oh well. Hindsight and all that. Oh yeah, that's right. There we go. Yes, I am good at hiding when I forget to do line work. No, it has not actually caused me any artistic issues, actually. I'm not even being facetious right now. And okay, let's see here. Ink.
Is it the Busty Bun? Laughing my ass off. Yeah, that is the brand. And then poor Connor. Okay, so the Gorgonzola tried to murder me with the salt. The fromage reminds me of an herbal brie. Creamy and salty, but slightly bitter.
Well, at least one of it's on your side. That's all I can think is at least one of them likes you. Better than none. Let's see. Okay, come on here. What I'm trying for is lip gloss. Not because... Oh, wait. Her. Oh, perfect. The perfect. Yes! The hue! Yes! Look at this! I am well pleased so far with the way this is looking. Because this is meant to be more of a lip gloss than a lipstick. Since she looks like she has a little bit of lip gloss in her art, and I thought, let's do that. But yes, I will definitely be shining this up. Oh yes.
Faye's just like, I'm a very simple man, what can I say?
I mean, bust is nice.
Most artists have asked me, is this big enough?
Honey, please. Honey, please. Sometimes the struggle is getting them to the proper size in the opposite direction, though. There's an artistic challenge. There we go, and now for the... Yes! Oh, those lips make me so happy right now. Yes! I've never done lip gloss. And I assume my lip colors are all even and whatnot. I don't wear lipstick, so I am not the best at gauge. But let me just get this cropped and saved. Since everyone gets their own canvas and their own everything else. So let me... Doot. Crop. Oh no. Oops. There we go. I forgot I didn't have to do the green layer. I am an attentive person.
Hannah says looks really good. As did
see. We're almost saved.
Hannah also says thank you for doing it.
I am happy to do it. I will probably do more request streams in the future. Don't be afraid of them. Okay.
Also,
Well, I get ready to pop over to breaky time.
once you are ready, I'll show you how to mute yourself for the time.
Yeah, I'm still learning my stream software. Come on, you. Come on. And let me just pop up. And now for the most terrifying part. This is my art storage. This is why I cry. Let me see. Yeah, this works. Okay. I'm taking a break. You all can admire this horror terror. I can explain the character when I pop back, but right now, it is breaky time. No more than maybe 15-20 minutes, but I'm going to leave the stream active. That way people don't have to go, oh gosh, new link. I can't find anything anymore.
There. And then to mute, you just click the little speaker.
Hello. Just setting back up the.
I made a nice copy image for you and
Yes, I know.
image backup for you.
I'm also waiting on gushers and something else. Basically, this guy is based off an old computer I owned. He was a monster. A monster. He only liked me. That was the sad part. That computer was a serial killer. Like, we're talking, he'd murder keyboards, monitors. Didn't matter. Death be upon them. Thank you. And nobody mind me. I need gushers in my life. But
I can open it for you if you need. Jesus.
there's more than one way to open a gusher.
Yeah, well, don't fucking warn your spouse before you.
I didn't think it would spook.
Sudden loud noise.
Yeah. It's not that loud. I didn't know. What is that? Oh, she's got markings on her nose. Where's that hair?
That's markings.
Oh. Good to make notice of.
takes a minute.
There it goes.
Link established.
My
Mic
headset
on.
is not happy, and the battery is not low.
Also, a celestial boba has popped in.
Hello! Welcome to the stream. I do not know who they are, but yay, more people! Best stream. But today I was taking some requests. Next time I will figure out something else fun for everyone to do together. Be it I do a tutorial on shading or coloring the way I do it, or playing around with more headshots. I don't know yet. I have like a day. I have not tomorrow. Tomorrow's not my day to stream, but the day after, I'm planning to stream again. In case anyone's wondering. And it is a glorious day when I do stream. It's just fun. I like the people, and I like to and I like chatting, and on request days I enjoy taking on the requests and practicing other people's designs, not mine. And I am sure I am messing this up, and I am so sorry if I am. I might... Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Just doesn't look right. I do not want to make it look bad. Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. As people now get to hear my distress noises of Those are human noises. I'm making them. I think I'm human. Unless there's something someone needs to tell me in the multiverse, in which case, what? That looks a little better. I don't want to completely... Because, no, I feel like the nose is too big, actually. Yeah, that works. Yeah, sort of. Stylation is magic. And I still think she's swearing at Magni. Nope, no, the line weight is not right.
I already let the chat know that I gotta BRB real quick.
What you doing?
Bio.
Bio? Oh. Well, since I won't be hearing from anyone for a few moments unless I pop over to stream and stop drawing, which nobody wants. Topics. I actually need to work on my Ishgardian lot. My main is actually a native who was born in Kurthus, sort of. And we were talking about titles earlier because I'm fairly sure my character would have one in Ishgard. Bleh. Tongue. And so would her sister, because they're technically wards of House Fortin. And I managed to work out one is of the singing arrows, because she's a bard. And she loves playing ballads. She is amazing. I love Cyril. And the other one, my main, is my spouse worked out as the Silver Lance. Because she is attached to Archibro. She does not like being apart from Archibro. And when he got his title, she immediately started throwing just the sulk fits of every day. She literally just started sulking around until she had a title. Because she was like, my brother has one. I want one too. I want to be like my big brother. Robin is adorable about her brother. It's like, she loves her brother.
I returned.
Chat is now able to be conveyed to me again. And there we go. You okay?
Yeah.
You yawn.
Wait. I yawn a lot.
That's true.
I am the perpetually tired one.
Ooh, I just realized we're going to be having dinner early tonight. Just dawned on me.
Wow.
But because places close.
We'll probably order dinner after you wrap up.
Yeah, we're probably going to eat Mexican food after I wrap. Does she have any kind of chokers or anything? If not, yay. If so, yay. I don't. I don't think she's wearing a choker.
Let me look again real quick.
I am 100% on board for that lipstick.
It's on my neck. It's on my neck shirt.
Oh,
Top.
well, I'm not worried about it then. We can assume she's wearing a low cut shirt in this picture. Another one where I don't need the bright teal background, the bright green background. Oh, I forgot the ears. The bright green background of death, because I intentionally go for puke green. It's easier to see. Okay, let's go, Bunny Fluff. This is why you don't go hopping through the forest, Bunny Fufu, because she will kick your ass. And there's the one stream's one swear word. Although, I mean, technically the word's also the name for an animal, so that's something to bear in mind. I said as I try to talk myself out of being in trouble for saying the word. Because I am I am so a pain in the butt. And hey, I haven't had to say Fuddruckers. In case anyone's wondering, I actually say Fuddruckers as a great filter for my language. Because it's safer to say in polite company.
Kana's just like, back. They're just like, I'm trying to keep warm, lol.
If you are in Texas, you need to stay warm. And boil your water. And drink it. Water is important. I am still worried about people in Texas, though. Things did not end well with that winter storm, not to mention the power companies. I worry. So if you're in Texas, I fuss extra hard. And As she ends up fluffier than the sketch. So much fluff. I do need practice drawing fluff though, so that's a good thing. I don't like the inner ear. There we go. Anyway, I am thinking. I'm just topics, ideas. This is the place ideas go to die, okay? Well, here's one. What kind of art streams do people think they'd want to see in the future? Like last time, I just sat there drawing one of my characters and streamed it just to keep, open for everyone. Come on in, let's all just keep each other company. This time I decided to do something a little more interactive and offer headshots. Because headshots I can go boom, 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 as we've noticed. Unless I start getting into detailed territory, and then I start going boom, 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 boom. But what kind of art streams would people want to see out of me? Like, I can do tutorial streams where you can draw with me, or I can do chibis. Occasionally, if I ever get commissions, I do want to stream those for people. I could also do in-stream quickie commissions, which I could do like a grab bag for, that kind of thing. I'm just wondering what people would want to do. Kind of fun things to mix between free and, what do people want to see? I value input, actually. I mean, currently I think I'm a podcast that people can interact with. I mean, next time I may pop my stream link once it's the premiere scheduled, because I'm probably going to schedule the next stream tonight. I tend to try to stream every other day, that way my spouse and I don't always line our streams up the same day. But for my streams, I prefer to do art, creative, shiny things. So the reason nothing's polished yet is because I haven't made any assets or anything for the like intermission or openings, closing. I'm not sure how to do that, and I would like to learn. So that is something on my bucket list of would make, just not sure how. But there we go. Ears! Fluffy, fluffy ears! That need rubbies. I want to rub her ears. Alright. I think I've got everything in. Including the death glare she's probably giving Magni or something. Part of what helps with these color images for references, by the way, so people can be amused. I'm using those as my palettes simply because then I have the color properly. I have the right color for the right character. I can make sure everything works out right. That way I'm not looking at it going, okay, I have to work out how to estimate this. No, man. There we go. And that's the proper spot. So that's why you see me popping over to a image and then color picking. I am actually using the proper colors so that they can look as good as possible for y'all. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out more ideas of things to do with people in the streams. Oh, for pity's sake. Also, straight lines. Gotta love straight lines. Just fun little things for people. Sometime I do want to try to consider a giveaway of some kind. I'd probably be art. And it would probably be some kind of art thing like I design a character and then roll it off. I watch another stream that does it, so I'm hesitant to do that. But I don't mind doing live requests on stream because it's practice. And it's something I love participating in when other people are drawing, so why wouldn't I want to offer it? But I am trying to figure out things I can do different. Maybe I can do some song requests, do some headshots based on songs. That'd be fun. I can't listen to them in stream, but what I can do is open up the requests before the stream, and then we can go from there, or I can do something. I want to do stuff with people. I like doing stuff with people. In case anyone's wondering why I'm not too worried about lines, and that is because when I shade, I tend to notice that the shading helps kind of make the roughness a little easier. Man, I feel like I'm cutting shoulder the more I draw. Headshot, headshot, headshot. Jeez. Oh boy. But I want to do stuff with people, for people, fun things. Maybe some stream games. Actually, that could be fun, some stream games. That could be fun, actually. Do some stream games. Not like stream myself playing video games, but do some games in stream and see what happens. We could design an alien. We could end up doodling a bunch of people sitting around playing poker like the dog's photo. Who knows? might make one of my streams a tutorial dash. Actually, that could be interesting. I take somebody's character and then I run tutorial as I draw it. That could actually be fun if people are interested in that. But what it would be is just throwing the idea out there, going out, getting to somebody who wants their character drawn before the stream. Obviously, they would want to be in the stream because I'm drawing their character. But what I would do is then use that time to introduce people to how I do my work, different ways to draw the way like I do. Because as I said earlier, and I know there's people who've come in after, there's what people all suggest, and then there's what works for me. Not everybody can do the whole art school method where it's very, very formal, very stiff, if you don't do it this way, it doesn't look good. It helps to have a basis in reality. I won't lie. I'm not going to just lie and say, oh, studying realism set me back. No. Not in the ways people would think. It's something to keep in mind at all times, especially when you're drawing stylized. But anatomy is not as hard if you actually take some time to learn human anatomy, and there are multiple ways to do it. The way I work with it, for example, when I'm working with my anatomy, is sometimes I will stand or stretch out and figure out where do my wrists lay, where does this lie in comparison to that? Find checkpoints and then keep them in mind and mentally run an arc, say if I'm raising the hand. Or consider hand size. My problem with hand size actually is I run just a bit. Okay, I ran this a little too. Okay, I ran the wrong color. Whoops. But, for example, I actually use myself as one of my references when it comes to human anatomy. That doesn't necessarily mean it works for everyone to do that. Don't mind me. Realized I was a shade too dark. Right family, because, image. Wrong. Right family. Wrong shadow level. Whoopsie. I am a responsible artist. Oh, don't you dare close out. No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Phew. But yeah, what I want to do is some things that are fun for people besides the typical, let's do requests. Okay. Let's do requests. Okay. Like, sometime I might do a stream grab bag of, hey, I will do this number of requests, grab bag style, for like $5. It's a stream. I don't mind going cheapo on a stream. But then it would be things like, for a grab bag stream, it would probably be things like headshots, line art. That kind of thing. But it would be something that, it's an opportunity for people if they want to do that. Sometimes I may just do like I wanted to do today and do a request or two. Some days I might just sit there saying I am redesigning a character and I am brain dead. I do want to try to avoid, like, fan art unless I'm really feeling the picture that day. because that I mean, people would like to watch that, I'm sure, but I'm trying to do this with non-fan art stuff. I know there's no word for it. Original content. I am attempting to do more of an original content thing than say, oh, I'm going to draw Mario. I'm going to draw Luigi. No, no. I know there are people that do it, and I don't mind. I'm just gunning for original, fun, our stuff, my stuff, your stuff, everybody's stuff. Just sort of a laid back, chilled out, streaming, hey, let's all have fun together and maybe we'll learn something. Hopefully that lunatic doesn't get into M theory again. I could get into M theory any time though. Fun fact. Physics? Don't understand it. Quantum physics? I have a good grasp. Not the best grasp, but I like it. Quantum physics interests me to a degree. Not enough to study, but enough that I would happily sit there and go chatter, 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 chatter. Because it's one of those things that you sit, you don't think someone's going to be interested in, or it's going to be something where you're like, what in the name of Jehoshaphat are you on about? Mind, I look up a lot of educational content. I like Wikipedia. I used to read Wikipedia for fun. I ended up doing an entire assignment on NASA in school because I just sat there in one day reading all about the space shuttle, and oh yeah, I was a lost cause after that. I brought out the feels and I threw them in everyone's faces going, see? See? Feelings. 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 It was fun. But yeah, I love, and I mean I love talking science. As for the science I'm good at, science I'm good at. I mean, I'm not good at science. I like science. Science does not seem to like me as much. There we go. Come on. That'll work. Let's see here. Nope.
Yeah, I just put in the chat. My high school science teacher said I had an agreement. I did my best. I got a C. I was not good at science, despite my adoration of creating alien races and ecosystems.
Sounds about right. I mean, I enjoy computer sciences and science, and I have an understanding. I don't prod it too hard. It doesn't kick me in the butt. I mean, someday I want to learn code. I'd like to try, at least, to make something of my own. I mean, that would probably end up being a game. But at least then the only assets I can't make are the music. There we go. But I will admit I'm not the one that lit hairspray on fire.
Neither did I. That was a classmate.
That classmate inspired one of my characters. You know exactly which one.
I probably do, but my brain is like...
Cassie's boyfriend.
Oh, yes. Okay. Brain is now less lost.
That's what put him in Hillworth. He accidentally lit hairspray on fire. He was literally considered too dangerous to go to Meadowview because he lit hairspray on fire. And the sad part is, Christopher showed no remorse. He did not understand that he did something wrong. I really need to power him into Antioch. Antioch, by the way, is a Venus night concept that I've been putting off for years. And I mean, I could get him for my birthday, sure. But I want to roleplay him a little bit before I do. I would like him to play with his girlfriend and meet his girlfriend and have all the happy dumb puppy moments. Cause his nickname is Crashy. He is not a smart child. Oh, you. One moment, technical. There we go. If that cord's not gonna behave, I know how to make it. How to make the towel behave. And in case you're wondering, she does look like she's wearing some really pretty gloss, and I don't care what her facial expression is. An attempt is going to be made. I'm enjoying all this makeup today. What?
Kanife said, jumping like a frightened cat. I'm not sure why.
Why is my knife child scared? Who hurt my knife child? Who has incurred the wrath of a ferret? What? They are my knife child. I have dubbed it so. Whether or not they realized it before, now they do. They are my knife child. is a good reason.
And they think they saw a lightning flash.
Please be safe in the storm. There we go. Yay! Oh, wait. Almost yay. Almost yay. And I intentionally chose the direction the light is coming from so I can detail the hair because I am a sad, strange little man. But no, please be safe if there's thunder. Also send me the weather. I can do with some rain. Rain is good for my mental well-being. So is snow, but we've had so much snow the past couple days. I'm kind of like, really? More? Really? Okay. And there we go. Yay! Let me just make sure the rest of it is not exhibiting the symptoms of, you skipped a spot, you skipped a spot. As, of course, I find spots. That's what checking your work is for. Also, I would like to say to everybody, I have loved all of the beautiful children that have been submitted today. They are all very happy things, and I am just, I got to draw such cuties! I like cuties. Cuties make me happy. I know I don't usually come off as cute, fluffy, or anything else, because I do tend to lean more into the monster truck mentality is the way I'll describe it. Although I would like to get into monster. I would love to see a monster truck in action or ride in one. Point missed. But I do like cute things and sparkles. I do hope people are at least enjoying the commentary I'm doing while I'm coloring. I'm hoping that's what's going on besides my poor knife child being scared out of their wits. Hmm. 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 Anyway, if anyone's ever curious about either side of the fence, the Moonshop side of the fence, or the 14 side of the fence, I am happy to educate any and all curious souls. Mostly because I'm a terrible enabler who's always down for introducing more people to something. Ask my spouse. I corrupted so many people. Like, our friend Truth has been corrupted into Moonshop because of both of us. And Monday I'm shooting Truth a starter with a kitty, which is gonna be nice because I'm trying to pull tokens by birthday. And what the tokens are is they let us get stuff in the shop like characters. I would technically consider getting a make your own slot of one of my own, with my own art, actually, but I am too shy. I am way too shy to ask if my art would be passing muster. Oh, I didn't realize that was still there. Huh, that was a thing. I'm actually a little shy of submitting my art for others to judge lately, so that's the only reason I'm not doing it, is make your own. That I'd have to draw all of those stages, and my brain hurts just thinking of designing super whatever I go with, Sentia lilies. Although, fun fact for the Sentia lilies, before I had her sphere, I was doing some little detail art on her boots, and I drew a little fleur-de-lis. Well, it turns out the fleur-de-lis is a lily. So, now I'm just like, well, I know what her Senshi symbol is.
Not Lily.
Irises. Sorry, not lilies. I like lilies. I spaced. I forgot. Lilies is taken. Irises is not. But the fleur-de-lis is an iris. And I'm looking at the Senshi of irises. And I had drawn irises on her boots as the fleur-de-lis before my spouse and I picked irises. So I am highly, highly, highly entertained by all of this. Ah, yes. Dark hair. Okay, let's find the lightest point and find out what color family it picks. Okay, so it's a blue family. It's a blue-black. Okay, now I know what I'm looking at. Oh my goodness, that is a shadow color. There is. Do not mind me lightening her hair just a little bit. I apologize. It's mostly so I can shade it. And let's get you there. Let me grab you, because I keep finding little light spots. This is why I didn't do the whole background detail with the green, is because the colors would not cooperate properly if I used that. The colors demand that we offer unto them I forgot what I was saying. Oh boy. It's a brain fire. See, this is why I know I just probably forget half of the things I'm working on. Colors. No, the train completely left the. But I lightened it because I keep finding light gaps because the dark hues play nicer on a light background for spotting those than on a dark background. And since the Hiroyui tank top green is my dark colors gap finder, white works for darker colors. So that's what that is, and that's whoa, caught that one. But I would like to say, from what Kai told me, this character, though, I like her even if Cushy and she do or don't get along. She sounds awesome! But I am also someone, genuinely, I like learning about other characters and role-playing off of them, because you never know how one interaction can affect your character development. Like, I've had to look at developing characters like, I know this is where you should normally start from, honey, but I have to do something. it's kind of interesting when you're trying to convert a character from setting to setting, and you're looking at it like, yes, but so this happened, but this hasn't happened here. But I really like how this affected their personality, and I can't brain them without the development. I literally, my character Raven has been through so many names and so many designs and so many experiences over the year that present Raven would look at past Raven and just be like, you're a hyperactive, annoying git. Go away. Mind, modern Ravens also become slightly salty. I am not even sure if they are lawful neutral, chaotic neutral, lawful good, chaotic good, because they are not neutral anything. They don't go in halfway. But Raven is Raven, and I still love the character, even if I've renamed and redesigned her so many times. It's just, to me, it's the same character. And I mean, if you look at the way characters grow over time, most of them probably would not stay the same. Plus, I've had so many lore changes with poor Raven that it's just like, Admittedly, I have like 2.14 versions of Raven. One is kind of a Mikote Elizin cross, and one is a Bunny Garlian cross, and she is a nightmare when she's the Bunny Garlic. There's two Kais listening though. The spouse knows. The spouse knows why she's a brat when she's a Bunny Garlic. Little butt. Hyperactive little butt. Likes to cause fights. Like her daddy. Oh no! I just gave myself an AU!
Good job, babe.
Daddy Sid!
Oh my god, why?
Not even meant dirty!
I know.
Sid, well, why shouldn't Sid have kids? That's the real question. Why would you deny Sid children? Sid Garland's been through enough. Stop denying him his life's dreams.
I mean, his life's dream is probably for the Garlean Empire to not be, an abusive empire.
Besides that dream, don't let his dreams be memes. Mind, it doesn't hurt that I roleplay Sid Garland. I will happily roleplay a good number of Final Fantasy XIV NPCs. I will roleplay Sid. I will roleplay Graha. I would happily roleplay. Oh gosh, I roleplay Xenos, Varus, Regula. La Habrea has actually gotten to be kind of fun. Elidibus. I have begun attempting to play Igiorum, Mitron, and Leogryph. I'm trying to figure out who else. It is doggo feeding time. My gosh, I've been streaming for over 5 hours?
Give me a second, Sven. Apparently I fucked up on, there we go. There you go, bud.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is the last request I'm taking for the day. I'm quick. I'm not that quick. So 3 seems like it's a good number for requests. You think?
Yep.
So, headshot streams, it looks like 3 headshots a stream looks like a good number for everything.
There you go, bud.
Doggo has been fed. Kitty has been fed. They all have electric bowls, but they've all been fed. That's something we should have gotten. D batteries.
I'll see about getting those tomorrow.
And now you know how we talk about things in between us. So here's the real question. What do you want to do about my birthday? Since people get to hear us talking.
Honestly, I'd rather figure that out, like, later tonight or tomorrow.
Yeah. In case anyone's wondering, the reason I asked is because my birthday is on Tuesday. And I have no idea what to do, because still quarantined, which means no dinner out. Delivery is not cheap.
Well, I'm gonna be checking into the unemployment on Monday. I will be the squeaky wheel.
Squeak, 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 squeaker, squeak, squeakin'. My spouse said squeaky wheel. I'm sorry, you say squeak, I go squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeakin'.
Yeah.
Squeak? Look, it's better than actually squeaking, which you know I can do. In case anyone wonders, yes, my spouse and I do talk like this, and yes, we do sass each other. She's a crow, what do you want? That's what they do. They're good at sassing people and hoarding shinies. I, on the other hand, they're the Corvid Kai Gaming. I am just a calm... No, ferrets aren't calm. I'm just a ferret. I make the shinies. I bring the shinies. Some people bring the storm, I bring the shinies. You know, we joke about each other being a crow and a ferret, because Kai identifies with, well, spouse, Kai, identifies with crows. I identify with ferrets. There's actually a story behind that, which actually, for Moonshop stuff, it actually ties into my Malvian. When I was 12, I had a phone call come in from my parents and I. Do you want a ferret? Yes. Okay. When are you going to be able to pick them up? So originally we were saying this weekend, and then we finally said, let's just get them now, tomorrow night. Which ended up being lucky because we almost lost out on our ferret. But I just thought she was the most interesting animal because they're cute. I was the one they basically put in charge of looking up care, and then I had to tell them how to do it because they didn't want to. But we work. And I'm like, one of you does. But I didn't mind looking up how to care for the ferret because I wanted the ferret. And this ferret is an albino ferret. She escaped from California because there's a long story there, but she's an escapee from California. She survived California, and she ended up in our care because she needed a home. And this ferret sassed California as she crossed the border by climbing out of hiding, standing on a cage, and looking mockingly upon... I just realized I colored half the hair on the wrong layer. Oh well.
Can you fix this? Their cat has joined them.
Hello, little one. Welcome to the stream. Animals are welcome.
Also, apparently there is a fucking tag on Twitter to get Saikuno's Twitter account verified.
My spouse is very much a fan of Dream on YouTube.
Well, Saikuno does more stuff with Corpse than Dream.
Yeah, but why else would you be trying to see Saikuno verified, man?
I'm just saying something because it popped up in
entertained that this is even a thing people were trying to do. Okay. And this is why it's good to have an idea of where the hair lies and why. Because when it's flat on top, it still has to pop out from the shadows for something. Yeah, I'm going to be soft shading this, soft cell. I'm going to be covering this with soft cell because this is going to be otherwise very stark. Very stark. That won't look right. But it is always good to have an idea of how the hair is going to lay to pull off the look for me, simply because then I know, okay, this is what I'm looking at when the shadows move. Uh-oh.
She's not a fan of hugs, aka I'm trying to hug her and she's not happy.
Try scratching her cheeks. I do that and I end up covered in cat drool. I will also admit though, my cat is a weird cat. He's what happens if a dog had a brain that rubbed together more than just with two cells. It's kind of strange because he'll sit there. He's kettle trained himself, and then he'll turn around and do the most dog-like things, and I'm just staring at him like, "Are you a cat or a dog?" Cog is not an answer. Neither is dat. There we go, and there we go. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be adding some soft blending just to get this to look decent. Yeah. Okay, I do want to check one thing. And that's just something because I'm not as familiar with Vieira ears. Oh, the insides of her ears are slightly orange into fluff. At least it looks like it.
Oh, I think because the inside of her ears slightly matches her skin tone. Not the fluff itself, but the skin part.
Okay. Are you back to those Funyuns?
Uh-huh.
Ha.
For long, though. I'm almost done.
Were they needed? If the answer is anything other than yes, why did you order them?
Huh?
I asked if they were needed, and I said if the answer was anything other than yes, why did you order them?
It's not that they were needed, it's that they were wanted, and that is reason enough.
Fair enough.
Sven?
But he love you. cat demands loves.
No, he's trying to get where he's not supposed to go yet.
Where is he trying to get to?
He's trying to get up to stuff that he wants to pee on, and he knows he's not allowed to.
Put him in his litter box if he's gonna do that. Oh, he went and kenneled himself?
Yep.
Example of my cat kennel training himself. He does something naughty. He realizes we're scolding him. He kennels himself. Cat, everybody. Cat. At least my cat. Let's see. Let's see here. I do have an idea of where this is going, I promise. This is just one of those that's ending up taking a little bit of detail. So do forgive. I may be running a little late tonight. But hey, entertainment for all. There we go. There we go. There we go. I am so not the chattiest. I apologize. I'm trying to think, I'm just also focused. Let's see. Okay, there we go. So has she always been a murder bun, or is the murder bun a new thing? Like, did you have one concept for the character, fall in love with Vieira, and choose the new one?
I will let you know if they respond.
Yeah, that's fair. They are making dinner. I'm just trying to get the conversation rolling. I am very difficult at conversation. I'm not good at conversation starters, and I won't deny that. I don't like the whole fine day, Sunday. Wonderful sun. That kind of small talk thing does not work for me. It just makes me stare going, yes, the sun. It's a burning ball of gas billions of miles away. Or at least thousands, or at least millions. Not only that, but it is an unrepentant destroyer, consuming hydrogen at a pace that would make even a champion eater blush when they consider the amount of fuel that thing's consumed. Mind, it's nothing compared to a black hole. But that the sun is not our friend. Except for the fact to give us life. So I guess it is, kind of. I don't know. Okay. It's tiny detail time. It's tiny detail time. It's tiny detail time. It's tiny detail time. Oh, bugger it all. Meh. It's tiny detail time. It's tiny detail time. There we go. But But yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out something fun to do for the next stream. That way it's not me drawing my characters or straight up just just requests or commissions. I don't know yet. We will see. For one, I want to see how I feel at the end of the stream. For yeah. For two, I don't know what people would want. Oops. Because I do want to make it fun. I want to make it fun. I want to make it interesting. I want to make it something people want to be a part of. Something people really want to be. Hey, this is streaming. Zoom. I know streams are kind of a if people have the time thing. I totally follow that. I mean, sometimes I'll skip stream because I don't feel like going to a stream. But I would like to at least make sure streams are fun. And there was the Nomura. This lock got the Nomura treatment. Just this lock of hair. I'm trying. I promise I'm trying. I'm working. The bunny will be done. If I'm on this till 9 o'clock, so be it. Although my spouse would probably like me to not take that long for one reason, and that is food. Am I wrong?
No.
Meanwhile, dog sniffs bed. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. I will get this to look right. I swear to goodness gracious me. There we go. Actually, with the shading, the main layer that I used before I shaded seems to work. Lol. So, hey, something works. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. There we go. Mind I am not done with this layer by any stretch, sadly. Sadly for my spouse. Uh-oh, I hear a tee-hee.
Somebody linked art in the cypher that I'm just like, the only proper response was a gif of Launch from the Golden Girls spritzing herself.
You mean fanning herself? Or preparing for a date with...
The water bottle. The spritz bottle of water just to cool off.
Oh, spicy, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh my. We have spice, people. I repeat, we have spice.
Launch is like the perfect mascot for everyone's thirsts. She is like thirst personified.
She is thirst personified. I miss Golden Girls. I do like that Golden Girls ended, though, with Dorothy falling in love. You know? There we go. But, fluffy bunny, soft bunny, warm bunny, little ball of fur, happy bunny, cuddle bunny. Do bunnies purr?
I don't think so.
Well, we'll pretend this one does. I just did happy, but they purr?
Rabbits purr when they're happy. It's not the same as a cat's purr, though. It sounds like teeth chattering or light chomping.
Well,
That's kind of cool.
that's cute. Bunnies are murder machines.
I mean, a bunny in a fight is fucking terrifying.
Language.
Sorry.
In case it's picked up.
Sorry.
My spouse! They have violated the swearing ban! I mean, I don't blame them. But I am trying to at least stay YouTube friendly. Otherwise, I have to delete the stream. I mean, everybody's gonna get their art. But... Oh well, at worst, it's just not gonna be monetized. If I ever reach the point where I can get monetized. You know? How did the shading look to you, hon? I am asking this when you're asking the spouse.
Looks fine to me.
Yay! And I added the skin to the skin in the ears. Cause I don't want to forget that. When I've started going, 3 is definitely my cap. This is number 3. And my brain is going, bunny, 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 bunny. I think I just lost track of my mind. Luckily, at the current rate, people who show up, if I cap it at 3, you visit often enough, you're going to get 1 or more requests for the request streams. Plan now. I am also always happy to suggest artists for those who want to support more artist YouTubers. I do watch a channel called Cosmo Bites. They do their own request streams and other events on Mondays, Tuesdays, basically during the week. And they do a request. They take requests to draw your OC so that they can draw it as a speed paint, which is pretty awesome. And I will always be happy to throw a shout out to other YouTubers, especially the ones I like to watch. I hear a release of a beast. I hear the beast is freed.
Beast better fucking behave.
Ah!
Sorry.
Shh. The beast is freed. The beast is loose. The beast better behave. We both normally swear like longshoremen. So it is something I've been trying to keep conscious of. Hi, sir. What do you want? Are you asking nice? Interrupting cat. Oh, I know where he's going. I know exactly where you're going. Lay down. Lie down. Yeah, I know. Lie down. No, you don't. Mm-mm. He thinks he's sneaky. He starts going towards the other side, and I'm like, I'm onto you, cat. I'm onto you. Oh, he's starting to lay down. Yeah, he's needing. I think I have I have company. In case anyone's wondering, I have a cat who's laying in front of me demanding pets. So, if I slow down, I'm giving him some affection because he's having a rough day. He's been naughty many times. He doesn't like it when he's locked up. So he thinks he's had a bad day. Let's see here. Okay. Eyes. eyes. I love her eyes. Like I said, though, I've loved all the designs I've been working with today, so... Yes, bring me all of your designs. If not for this stream, others. There are all streams. All good. All available. And I will be doing her lip gloss because I love that lip gloss. I want to try more lip gloss coloring, so... I also think she might be murdery in my image. I don't know. Somebody probably stole something, and they have invited the bun. Uh-oh, he's gonna drool soon. Any minute, I'm gonna have a drooly cat on the bed. Golly, I love her eyes. I love the shading on her eyes. Just, chef's kiss. I love eyes. I love seeing eyes in games. Like, when I play The Sims, because I play that, when I look at custom content, and I see good eyes, it's my favorite part. Just, eyes make me so happy to do. Meanwhile, Cat has become settled. So now I have a little furry assistant who thinks he's helping throughout the rest of the evening. His name is Sven. He is the size of Prussia, and he purr. And in case you're wondering why Prussia and not Germany, trust me, he's a big cat. He's a big boy. Not that. Wrong tool. Oh boy. Hi, baby. He's such a good boy when he wants to be. I love my cat. I do love my cat. I mean, for all my he's a little butthead comments, I love him. He's adorable. He's sweet. He's so cat. Like, he is the quintessential cat. Particularly the kind raised around dogs, I think. We don't know. He's also an adoption. I don't like getting pet store animals, even though pet store animals deserve a home too. For me, it's a matter of I think I've only gotten a dog from a pet store twice. And Pepper, poor Pepper. They almost sent him back, and that would not have gone well for him. Frisco was my parents had 4 dogs when I last spoke to them. Frisco, Sugar, Pepper, and Rose. Not my Rose, but the little Miss Rosita Chiquita Patitas. Rose with the tiny feet. And let me tell you, the Papillon, Sugar, was getting up there. And I mean, I'm telling her, my mom, Papillons only live 10 years, right? She's about a decade old. She's like, shh, don't tell Sugar that. And I'm just like, okay. But she had a chest infection before the pet store could sell her, so they had to treat that, and she got it from her trip from Missouri, Kansas, to Tucson, Arizona. All the dogs came from Tucson. And after that, ever since we've had Sugar, she would get car sick. The poor thing had to be able to get air moving around her face because she would get car sick, and when Sugar got car sick, nobody was happy. Like, when Doggy's tummy was unhappy, ain't nobody happy. But she was a pretty good dog. I mean, in the end, she got a little bit senile and determined my spouse was not family. As you do when you're old, grumpy, and senile. She was a... my mother loved that dog more than me, I won't lie. I'm not gonna lie and say that my family life was ever perfect. No. I am getting issues getting the colors popping, so give me a sec. I'm gonna have to add a little bit of another color just to get the right pop out of this. Because if I don't shade it right... Oh, it's okay, Sven. You're okay. You're not being moved. My poor cat thought, oh, time to move. No. Oh, he wants to move. Okay. Just watch yourself. Go lay down, honey. Oh, no, I'm petting him. He's just like, oh, yes, pet me. My cat is just like, biggest love me right now. Keep an eye on the cat. Yeah. I might add a light dose of... Yeah, I'm going to add a very light dose of... Yeah, that. And then, in case anyone's wondering, because of the way the color is and the way the light lays on it, I'm kind of working a little bit with that. That's why the eye is taking me this. It's because the way the light lays on it, I can see more color, and I want to make sure that's reflected. Like, if I can see lots of color, I'm going to try for lots of color. There we go. And man, you have no idea how much I love shading eyes. Love it. Love it. I mean, I used to have an eyes tutorial on Sheezy art before that died. But I think I could probably do a better one these days. Oh, I've been in love with all of the eyes I've done today. I've just loved all the characters I've done today. They have all been adorable beans, and I'm not going to stop gushing. Including Kaida Missy Fo over there. Teehee. And like I said, these are going to be... What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop these on Discord to the spouse, who can then reach out to everyone else and go, here's your shiny. I'm looking at the underside of her nose, and I'm not sure if that's a Vieira thing or if I should be tweaking the shading on the nose. I feel like I should be tweaking the shading on the nose. You know what I mean?
What did you say?
The nose tip looks like it looks a little bit like a bunny nose.
A little bit, yeah.
And I feel like I didn't shade that properly. That's a Vieira thing, isn't it?
I think so.
I'm going to go with yes. And apologize that it's not absolutely perfect. A plus, 10 out of 10 would recommend. I one, I don't draw on noses that often. This was actually a lot of new stuff for me today, so that is a good thing. I might do requests again, and I might do a grab bag option if anybody ever wants to do if anyone is ever interested in doing a tip jar feature. Not like I don't have things set up through YouTube yet for that. I don't think I can yet. But I do have PayPal. I have Cash App. So if grab bag options are something people are open for, if they don't mind headshots or little tiny chibis, I would be down for that. It would be a streaming exclusive, because it would be stuff that would be okay for streaming. Ooh, yes, good. Meanwhile, unrelatedly, I'm getting the bunny nose, and I'm getting the cuteness of it. I love bunny nose. I love the nose. Sorry. I'm gushing. I feel like I shouldn't go. Forget it. You know what? I'm gonna chill. I love the bunny nose. So cute. The noises are so cute on the Viera. Ah! They look like little bunny twitcher twitch. I love little bunny twitcher twitch. Twitcher twitch. Twitcher twitch. Let's see. Yes, I'm gushing over Busty Bunny. I don't normally gush over bunnies, so that is a huge compliment from me. Okay, I do gush at bunnies. They're all cute, but it's just that I have trouble braiding them. Oh, that looks so much better in terms of design, doesn't it? Okay. Yes, I made a wise choice. Or at least a good one. I'm not going to say I'm smart. Yes. Good. And now, that lipstick for them lips. Them gorgeous lips. I'm still fairly sure, by the way, she's probably yelling at Magni. Personal thought. My brain immediately went, step. What did Magni do? I love Magni, don't get me wrong. I adore Magni. He's a dupe. He's a doofus, and he's surrounded by people who love him, not just his older brother, but I mean men who love him. I just don't know why he doesn't see that. Magni, honey. You're a good boy, but you need to pay attention, honey.
Especially considering he has a bunch of fucking sisters. Sorry.
He does have a bunch of Fuddrucker-loving sisters. I mean, I understand if he's straight, but he could at least let the men around him know if he's straight or not. I love that boy. He's not the brightest boy. Even I'll admit it, and I love to roleplay him. There we go. And yeah, I should probably get into the whole list of characters I would be willing to roleplay from 14. Starting with ARR and 1.0.
Let's not list them, please.
Do I have that many?
Yes.
I mean, at least I'm willing to play Thancred.
Which is amusing.
My Thancred's better.
I know. Let's not get into that right now.
I know. I'm very picky with my Thancred. And you know it.
I know.
I still think she's yelling at Magni. He probably hit on her. That would be a good reason. And it would be Magni to a T. True. Loving this lipstick thing. I am having a blast. Well, this video won't be monetized, but hey, you know what? Again, I don't have the subscriptions for monetization yet. I do not have the subs for monetization. And even if I did, oh boy, all I would do is stream. Which, while streaming in and of itself is a good thing.
Huh?
Oh, I was just saying, if I was, even if I managed to make it to YouTube high enough to be monetized, which would be awesome. I don't know that I would do too many videos. I like doing streams more than videos, but I don't like Twitch, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, again, I point out that Technoblade does more streams than videos, and he streams via YouTube.
So it's just a matter of building an audience.
Yep.
Finding the people who actually like my work. That has gotten a lot harder, and it's something one of the YouTube channels I watch, what they've gotten into is original content does have a harder time getting started on YouTube than it used to. Because a lot of people like top 10s and whatnot, which is, I have no issue with that. I just wish, also, oh my goodness, that lower lip. Oh, look at the lips. Look at the lips. Look at the lips. I'm loving this.
Nice.
These turned out good. I didn't know if it would turn out well, and it worked. Oh, I'm so happy. Ah! So, sorry if I've deafened anybody. Before today, I haven't done lip gloss. Ever. I've attempted lipstick off and on. In my life. Lip gloss, not so much. So, the fact that I've pulled it off twice in a row and it's making me scream internally of delight, that is an accomplishment for me. So, I apologize if I've made people go deaf. But just remember, at least it's deaf with love. And besides, your hearing will come back. It's only temporary. But let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my goodness. Look at those lips. They look good. Her lips look good to me. Now I just need to shade her eyes. Which, yes, I do shade the sclera, the white part of the eyes. Which is sometimes the black part of the eyes. Depends on the character design. Or the red. But I don't know. All I can think with Busty Bunny is she's yelling at Magni. And there we go. Hey! Oh my goodness, I've been running. Okay, this gives me an idea of what I'm averaging for headshots. But there we go. Yes. I approve. I do think this is going to be the end of the stream as soon as I get this cropped and saved. So I do want to thank everyone for coming. The headshots will be, again, they are currently saved as PNGs. That way you have a clear background in case you want to use them for something. What you can do is use them for icons or for pity's sake. Or for laughing at me for not paying attention to something like... There we go. Or just for fun, or just to show people as a reference. I am good. I am trying to save it so it's as useful for everyone as possible, and since there's no backgrounds. And 6 characters! Detailed background! Paid an exposure! Yes! Feel free to show your friends! Like I said, I may start offering a side grab bag as an option. A grab bag would replace one of the request slots, so people are warned. So say you want to get a friend, make sure they get something, you want to make sure it's in there. I will be willing to do a grab bag as a gift. I will be willing to do them for you. Basically, they would just replace a free slot, and it would just be me going, oh, I can mess around, okay. Instead of, say, if I planned only headshots for the stream, or only chibis for a stream. That might be fun, chibis. But, yeah, I might do that. We will see what I do next time, but that will be next time. But I may offer the grab bag soon, so if anyone's interested in it, I will do a write-up pretty soon here. You might want to keep your eyes out for Corvid Kai Gaming. They may be streaming tonight, they may be streaming tomorrow, they may be streaming anytime. But it looks like all I need to do is save. Save the pretty bunny. Save the pretty bun. Oh yeah, I was in image storage. And just making sure I read that correctly. And folks, I want to thank you all for coming out. Thank you for listening. Hope I've been entertaining at the very least, if nothing else. And I will be seeing everyone next time. Have a great night. Stay safe. Wear your masks. Do what the local law requires so that you can stay safe and healthy and happy. Okay, safe and healthy. Happy is at this point with the plague. Who knows?